ha! Ha ha! Indeed!
Hello! Hello, hello. I have cozy vibe music. I wish I had tea, to be honest with you. But hi, everyone! How's it going? Happy Tuesday. It's a stinky work day, but I'm here. I'm here, and we're gonna vibe it out, and I'm gonna have a good day on stream. Oh goodness. Angela, hello. Blue, hi. Sure, hello. Coolicious, hello. Travis, hello. Code, hello. Hi, Jen. I hope you're well. I hope Liza P is good. Hi, Kane. Sorry for streaking. For stinky birthday, not sorry for streaking. I will do it again. That's okay. I forgive you for streaking. We don't like stinky work though. It's okay. I have made it. I'm here. We're gonna vibe it out. And that's all I got. We're gonna have a good day on stream. And maybe in Daybreak as well, if it allows me to have a good day. If Falcom so decides that I'm allowed to have a good day. But hi! How are all of you? I have Persona, because it's freaking cold. It's supposed to be kind of warm tomorrow, actually, so maybe that'll make me feel a little bit better. But yeah, it's supposed to be like kind of warm tomorrow, which is stupid because after that it's just going to be cold. I was born in January, so obviously I like January for the fact that it holds my birthday. Other than that, I don't want to deal with it because we get so much snow and all the cold weather. February is not as bad as January. January is the worst of it for us, but How are all of you? How was your days? How's your time zones? I hope you've had good days. I really, really, really hope that we could just do some side questing. Well, I don't care if we get to story stuff today, but I'm hoping to just have an explorative day today in Longport. I got the garden done again. I'm sorry I don't stream it. I just don't enjoy it. I don't stream the garden because it's just not fun to me. I'm sorry. I can. I just don't think y'all are missing anything by me running around and killing things with a party. And you don't even get as good, I mean, you get some rewards. It's worth it for certain things. It's not worth it for a majority of the things that you get out of it though, which is fine, but that's where my brain is at. I need a vacation. Katsukan could not get here any faster. Hi Kai, I hope you're well. Like literally, I would love for Katsukan. Code is messaging me. Oh no. What? Oh, he's upset about Blue Blanc. Yes, I am. Yay, good. Thank you. I did beat it, yeah. Or at least that section. I just don't enjoy it. Code's upset about Blue Blanc. Blue Blanc did nothing wrong. He's just sad because he hasn't seen Blue Blanc. And I mean, that's so fair because I'm also sad I haven't seen Blue Blanc. But hello. Hi, Pama. Who are you calling stinky? Just me. My job. Work is stinky. Hi, Laura. I hope you're well. I found this nice cozy lo-fi playlist too, so I figured lo-fi vibes. I almost picked lo-fi Zelda, but I've been getting like recommendations for stuff, so I'm just going with the vibes. But yeah, it's nice. It's good. Yeah, I think we'll see what I get done today. I'm making some custom cup noodles. Oh, that sounds tasty. I haven't had cup noodles in a hot minute. We haven't had ramen in a hot minute. Like, there's a couple places by us that do really good ramen, and we just haven't done it recently. We probably should. It's been a while. We are going to dinner with friends Friday after work. We're gonna go meet friends for dinner, which will be fun. Yeah, I just need a vacation from work. Like, a real vacation. Like, extended period of time. I'll get that in February when I go to Katsu. Which I'm very, 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 very excited about Katsu. I got some fun cosplays, I've got some other stuff, so. I bought red curry noodle bowls and forgot till just now. Do you want to have them tomorrow? We already had dinner. Do you want to have them tomorrow? That sounds tasty. Take a break. We make it a big batch of like Japanese curry. Because it makes a lot and it's just the two of us, so we tend to just eat off of the same food for a couple days. So we need to mix it up though. I need a little bit of variety in my life, so. Tablespoons of peanut butter, some sugar, soy sauce, hot sauce, ginger, nutmeg, and cinnamon. That sounds really good. And then you just take whatever noodle packet and not put the actual pack, or cup, you don't put the thing in it. Do you not put the seasoning packet or whatever they do? We don't really buy them anymore. I don't really eat off of ramen noodles anymore, so I feel like such a goober. Like, I like acting like I don't know ramen noodles very well, but we just haven't, so. That sounds tasty, though. You'll have to put that somewhere in Discord so I can remember that for later, because that sounds like, kind of gives, like, the vibes of, like, pad thai sauce. Like a pad thai sauce or something. That sounds really good. I like pad thai. I put them in the cup, wait for the water to boil, and let it cook with the noodle to absorb. Ooh, okay, that sounds tasty, actually. That sounds really, really good. Really, 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 really good. We're gonna go to, Hibachi on Friday. I'm very, very excited. We couldn't do stuff with our friends last weekend for, like, I know my birthday was last Tuesday, but, like, I've been 32 for a whole week now. Yippee! Let's go. So we're doing it this weekend, or this Friday. Yeah, it sounds like a Thai peanut sauce. It sounds really, really good. Yeah, whenever you get time, I'd love to do that, because we buy that stuff, and, like, we have all those things, so it would be an easy thing. It's just, I have to have, like, instruction. But yeah, let's see. I had coffee. I've been reading. I've been reading a lot more, which is good. I'm reading House on the Cerulean Sea. It had a longer title. My friend recommended it to me. It's good. It's cute. It's like magic stuff. I want to see how. I want to see now. I want to see how that is like. Ooh, do it. Might be good. But yeah. Yeah, I have no idea. Work with Stinky, so I'm trying to like have good vibes going in. I'm trying to just have a decent chill time. It do be like that. Very rarely. I mean, that's a blessing. There's just the occasional day here and there with work where it's just like I want to scream into my pillow. But stream makes it better, so there's at least that. Hanging out. I feel like I'm freaking zooming in Daybreak too, though. I'm like terrified. And I know it's probably because I'm not doing the garden on stream, but also I'm like, I just don't. The garden rewards don't like make me feel like it's worth doing on stream versus when I would do the Reverie Corridor on stream. Like Reverie Corridor felt worth it because there was other things like the daydreams, there's characters, there was the cute little mini games, like I don't know, I just like the structure of it. I feel like I am shitting on this mechanic and I'm just like, I just don't like it compared to Reverie Corridor. And Reverie Corridor also, I mean, I guess there is something to the garden. Reverie Corridor actually felt like there was like plot points for it as well. Where like this, I mean, there's like a small thing that I still don't have an answer to. Like we don't know who's hacking it, so. You're doing good progress. The garden's randomization is also so much more basic than Reverie's. Yeah, and I won't lie to you, I'm not going through it 3 times to, I saw that you can go through it multiple times and I'm like, if I have the will and or the wish to, the only thing it would benefit for me is Sepith. So I can unlock more slots and just have more shards. That's the only thing. Oh hell no, I also did not. Kane said I did. I'm not blaming Kane, but I'm using Kane as like a scapegoat. Kane said I don't have to do that. Boy, if you don't! You're running towards the horizons. The River Corridor is such an insanely cool. Yeah, and that was fun too. That was fun too. Always blame Kane. I try. Yeah, no, I did the first 3 and then stopped. Like, if I get low on Sepith, I might, but honestly, I feel like I'm doing pretty good on Sepith. That's probably my biggest complaint about Daybreak 2 is the garden. I do not, that's like the one thing I'm just not a fan of. Everything else, I'm good. I'm excited. I'm very curious to see where we're going with the story. This is just like the one gripe I have. Because, you know, Code kind of called me out. He's like, well, you love Reverie Corridor, but it's not Phantasma. And I went, yeah, but Reverie Corridor kind of felt like Phantasma. This doesn't feel like either of those things. It doesn't feel like either the Reverie Corridor or Phantasma. While the garden environments are more diverse once you pass the novelty of them, they're more, yeah. Yeah, I agree. It's just not my thing. I'll do it. I told you in Discord, I will do it begrudgingly, but I will do it. I will do it because I have to for Sepith. That's the only thing, it's for Sepith. I feel like I don't even get that many things for levels at this point in time with people. Like, it's not even helping with that. You like this thing, yeah, but exactly, that's how I feel about this mechanic compared to Phantasma or, well, I guess Phantasma's more geared towards all of Sky the Third versus the Reverie Corridor, but Reverie Corridor, at least, again, I enjoyed it. Ha, you like the thing, you like something, streamer? Streamer, you like things? I do, actually. Yeah, I thought it was super fun. I loved the days on stream, I think, where we would have mostly Reverie Corridor days. Sometimes because it was just integrated into the story, and other times it was just like, you know, I was like, well, we have some stuff we can do and get done in the Reverie Corridor, and I felt like it was like, yeah, let's go do that, and I would enjoy running through it, and had a lot of fun, where, like, I just look at the garden and I'm like, this is a thing that I have to do. Because Kane told me to. Everyone wait and laugh. Ha 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 ha. Mocking poor Blue Blanc. I hope wherever he's at, he is thriving. But yeah, I'm sorry I'm complaining about it again. I feel like I've done nothing but complain about this stupid mechanic. Daydreams. Yeah, I knew what you meant. Doors, daydreams, same thing. They were worth it. It was good. They were really well worth it. Cause like even then, like those style of things, like at least like little cutscene things just happen. Like this game just gives them to you. Like it's not a reward from doing that. It's from just beating the section. Like you get like these little extra things. So can play if you want. It's your stream. It's just that one little thing that I just don't enjoy. Begrudgingly, I will do it. I wish I didn't have to. Happens, yeah. I knew what you meant. I definitely knew what you meant. They're kind of like the Doors. It's like Doors. I made that comparison in Reverie where I was like, this feels like the Doors in Sky the Third. I mean, I did all of those, but again, that was also fun, so. Hi, Daryl. I hope your Tuesday is well. I hope it is good. Yeah, I got that done. Code actually helped me with that, so you all should applaud him. I was doing work stuff, so actually Code ran through and did some stuff for me, so thank you, Code, for getting that done. And he just asked me what stuff I wanted. I was like, they don't give you anything good, so whatever I have the least amount of. They don't give you anything good when you beat those things. Yeah, he did it for this part, because I was like, I really need to do stuff, but I also need to get this done. Can you help me? And so he just ran through it for me. He got to play. I had to teach him like a couple of things to make sure like he was getting the most bang for his buck with damage, but... Ooh, I'm excited for you, Pamba. I hope they taste good. I learned how to play Daybreak combat in 20 minutes. You did. I was like, you've never played this before, and there's new mechanics. Here, learn right now, and please help me before I cry. Please help me before I lose my mind about this garden, on top of other things, that the day just was terrible. That was the other thing. I was like, I gotta get this done, but the day's been shitty, so I don't even want to do it, and then I'm mad at the garden, and I'm just like, this is terrible. But yeah. I know there's still bits to go in this game. I just get really nervous because my PlayStation says 42%, and I'm just like, I'm gonna need you to slow it down. What do you mean 42%? I'm scared, okay? Here's the stupid thing. I am excited to get to the new game because I have every curiosity known to man. I'm also terrified. I'm terrified. But I know it'll be worth it. I know it'll be worth it. I'm just scared. Because it'll be the last Trails game. And then I'll be caught up. And then I will literally be all of you in the waiting games of everything. I mean, we'll probably look at Sky 2, Chapter 2. And at least take a peek-sees at that, you know, for reasons. You know, I got reasons why we might want to go do that. But yeah, let me switch some stuff over. I have Kana pulled up. She's playing Mass Effect. I think I saw the stupid sexy alien that everybody likes. I don't know if he's in that. Is he in that game? Is the stupid sexy alien in, he might not be stupid. Oh, I didn't unmute my PlayStation. Hold on. I gotta go back. I didn't unmute my PlayStation. Is it Garrus? Congrats on having 40% through Cold Steel 2. He's in all of them. Oh, perfect. Even more reason to convince me to play that game. I'm sorry I called him stupid sexy alien, but that's all I know about him, is that everybody thinks he's hot. Which they're not wrong. I mean, I get it. I got it. Would. No questions asked. I mean, I get you, fam. Yeah, 42%. 30. See, that's like inflated. It's not inflated. Like, it is 30, almost 35 hours. He's a little dumb. Hi, Mel. Which stupid sexy alien? There are 10! Garrus. That's the only one I know is Garrus. It's Garrus, right? Am I saying that right? I love how Cold Steel 2 just became a me. That game never ended! Garrus. Okay. It's the only one I know, but I get it. I see the appeal. I get it. Grasshopper Man? Sure. I'm down. The only one that matters! Maybe I'll play Mass Effect. That would be nice. Cute. I love Longport. Look at them. They're so cute. Yeah, I feel like my hours, like, just compared to stream feel kind of inflated because, obviously, when I do the corridor off stream. So it is right at 30, 34. Do it. I wouldn't mind. I don't know if we'll get to it this year, but maybe. Maybe I will try to get to Mass Effect this year if I get through certain other things on my backlog. I kind of want to. I feel like I would like it. I think you would really enjoy it. Mass Effect is what happens to... Oh no. Next big series. It could be. We could take like a small... Because like I'd like to get to Dragon Quest, but I don't think you actually have to play all the Dragon Quests in a row.
Do me a favor
So like
and
we
decide
could. We could. We absolutely could.
Come back whenever you like.
Not that long.
Indeed.
That is tempting. That is very, very tempting. Maybe I will. I'm thinking I want to do Metaphor. I want to do Metaphor. I'd like to give you all a vote because I really also want to get... So here's my problem. I want to play Metaphor. I'd like to get to Persona 2. And I'd like to at least do Xenoblade X at some point, hopefully. The problem is I want I'm doing long games. It's like, so you can just play that. See, that's what I've heard. But I also, Travis bought me Tales of Symphonia. So I really want to play Tales of Symphonia as well. I like this act.
Why don't we see?
I like Longport. The Muscle stuff was fun too. Mass Effect games combined are one trail. So, oh, I could zoom through that. Oh no, RPG player, the large backlog unheard. Maybe I do play Mass Effect to kind of like... Oh, I also want to get to Hollow Knight too. I would like to play Hollow Knight. Has a lot of replay value. Ooh, well maybe... I don't know, I might surprise you. Like, we might do like this, like we'll catch up, maybe we'll play Metaphor, and maybe I'll throw Mass Effect in there. You don't know. Although, but Travis did buy me Tales of Symphonia, so I want to make sure I play that. That is actually being shipped, by the way, Travis. I got updated. It'll be here soon. The Great Longport Cook-Off. Okay. Okay, I gotta go get ingredients. Symphonia isn't that massive. Noted. Oh yeah, Dispatch. That's also on my list. I have a lot of things on my list. But so this year is probably gonna be pretty stacked, but we'll take it one game at a time. We're just gonna get through what we get through, and then it'll be good. Oh, I don't want to. Oh, I won't run into the red. Okay. I'm gonna buy stuff, and I'm gonna do the side quests as they come. If there's fish, yell at me. So many games where you date hot people. Oh no. Not games where I date hot people. I know, RE9. I'm gonna have to throw RE9 on the YouTube. I'm gonna have to record it.
Food is amazing.
I take it you're the one that put out the 4SPG. Something about trouble with a cooking competition, was it? Oh, yes. You must be the Spriggan. I've heard so much about you. What a relief it is to hear you got my request. I see you brought the prodigy along as well. It's nice to meet you, Aaron. Yeah, I just happen to work part-time for the guy. Anyways, I've heard a good bit about you, too. Mation? Is that it? Can I yell at you when there isn't fish? Yeah, you can yell at me. Cat will find a way to date Leon. Oh, yeah. There's a fish, is what you mean? Yeah, that's exactly it. We could date Grace. Why not both? Word around town was that a really skilled lady took over the place 2 years ago. Also managed to brush off pressure from the Lai family. Really? That's so cool. That's because my big sister is a TJ Kyushi? I don't know. I don't do Chinese very well. I'm sorry. I'll try to yell nice things. Okay. Oh, I've heard that's the highest rank a chef of Eastern cuisine can reach. Oh God. Tian? You always make such a fuss over everything. You know how I feel about all the big titles. Hey, Gabe Corners, how are you? No, Pam, it wasn't. Stop it. I'm gonna be real. Chinese always seems like one of the harder languages. I've heard it is difficult. Just so different. I have an easier time with certain languages, and then there's some where I'm like, nope. Tian. Is that how I say that? Did I do it that time? You know, I actually think I have been here before. Or was that a little bit better? I remember... Yes, got it. Thank you. I remember there was an old man running the place back then. Told me his eldest daughter was in training over at the restaurant at Kowloon Hotel. I'm guessing you're the daughter he was talking about. Your old man must be pretty proud. Now there's some praise I do like to hear. Would you mind if we get back to the matter of my request, though? By all means. I'll admit this cooking competition doesn't sound like the kind of thing you'll need a Spriggan for. The Great Longport Cook-Off, right? All the restaurants in the area are free to participate. I know, the German complaining about... Here's the thing. I took German in high school, so German's a lot easier for me to enunciate because of it. I struggle with enunciating French. I've been to it a few times myself. Was actually planning on going to this year's competition, too. With all the trouble around here lately, it'd be nice to have something to lift our spirits and take our minds off things. There's another side to it, too, though. The elders who support each restaurant use it as a competition to maintain their standing. Oh, can I take a bath now? As it stands now, the head chief at Chaoyun restaurant, which is currently closed, has been invited, so has the new food truck in Newtown. Chaoyun restaurant. That's the place we were at when we first brought the remnants of the Lai family. I'm surprised to hear that we're participating. I just forgot a lot. French is cool. Learned it in school. I forgot a lot of German, unfortunately. I should fix that. It sounds so exciting, especially with so many people involved. Honestly, I'm a little nervous about it all. You see, the usual event space isn't available this time around, so they've asked to hold it here instead. It was supposed to be at the Kowloon Hotel, however, with all the issues that have cropped up recently, they decided to opt out of participating. And with me trying to get ready to enter the competition myself, I'm about at my wit's end. I was hoping that maybe you could help me out a bit. Does that sound like something you could do? Are we just fetching ingredients? If I can take a bath and... is this where you take the bath? Where's the bath? Let me think. We're doing it, man! Alright, we'll take your case. Considering the whole deal with Heiyue, we're probably the best people for the job anyway. Oh, you're a lifesaver. Now I really have to put my all into this year's competition. Wash away, Stinky. It'll be longer. Okay, dang it, I just want to take a stinky bath. Could you explain a bit more about what you'd like us to help you with? Of course. Well, firstly, with the Liu family's trading business having gone under, several places have been unable to stock enough important ingredients. From what I've heard, Yuha, Fandian, and... Nope. Have been hit the worst. But Chaoyun restaurant and that food truck in Newtown have apparently been just fine. Actually, this food truck seems to be doing more than fine. I knew I could count on you, Tian. Thanks for looking into it for me. As for one place, I believe we have what we need for the time being. However, if at all possible, there is one thing I was hoping you might find for me. Oh, and what would that be? Also, hi too, I hope you're well. It's a slightly unusual type of Laojiu by the name of Tianfian Guan? Oh, I know I butchered that. The person who ran the brewery passed away a while ago and they closed down not long after. It's become quite a collector's item. I'm not sure how many bottles of it are even left now, but I just know it'd be perfect for the dish I'm planning to make. Got it. We'll see if we can manage it. Thank you. If it ends up costing anything, I'll take care of the fee, so please feel free to tell them to put it on my tab. And even if you can't find it, I can still make do, so try not to worry too much. Okay. Kind of make it sound like there were more issues than just not having enough ingredients, though. Well, it's a bit hard to explain, but it almost seems like someone's trying to sabotage the competition. Oh, here we go. In fact, just this morning I found some of the cooking wine in our pantry smashed to pieces. Wouldn't be surprised if Chaoyun's head chef was behind it all. Guess we better go see what the other participants have to say. That'll give us some insight into who's done it, and should also help us figure out the supply issue. I would really appreciate it. Please let me know if you find anything.
Okay, time to get to work.
Why is Aaron called Aaron and not anything? I don't know. Is his mom... No, his mom's from Longport, right?
This food is amazing.
Excellent question. I don't know why he has a non-Chinese name.
Let's see here. What did I need to
Just one more, please. Just one.
That is such a good question. Yeah, I don't know why. Everyone else has a very Chinese name, but he does not. I'm shocked. I would also assume he would. Hey, isn't that lady?
Is she a friend of yours?
No, but I've heard about her. I think she's a hostess over at Tiaoyuan restaurant. Oh, I get where you're going with this. Their head chef is supposed to be taking part of the cook-off. Let's go see if she knows anything. I have a feeling I'm gonna get to run through the other parts of the town, and I bet you there are actual other side quests, so we're just gonna have to take it one at a time. But I can go buy stuff too.
Well, well, if it isn't the prodigy. And I take it you're the Spriggan.
Should have figured a hostess from a live family restaurant would be in the know. So, what does little boy from Lou want with me? Not really a little boy anymore, but whatever. I just got a couple of questions we'd like to ask you. Hey, at least he didn't take it to the offense. Might simply be a Chinese name that's easy to translate into English. Oh, that's also true. Maybe. Maybe he did have an easier name.
Hi, this is for you.
Hi, Ohana. Thank you for the 19 months. I hope if you're streaming Horizon... I wouldn't know what you're... I wouldn't know, but I hope Horizons is treating you well. I know everybody's playing it. I'm back in Longport. I had to watch Choa get shot yesterday. Yeah, I promise not. We're looking for a fight with the Lee. Or the Lai, I'm sorry. We were just curious about the head chef at the restaurant you work for. We hear you got an invitation to the Great Longport Cook-Off.
Oh, so that's what this is about.
Yeah. Yonsu's been really excited about it. The restaurant may be closed for the moment, but he's blocked off an entire section of the kitchen to prepare for the event.
Wow, he must be really fired up for it. Well, he takes a bit of pride in being a chef at one of Longport's finest establishments. He was feeling a little bit down by the closure, but this cook-off sure has lit a spark under him. While we're on the topic, do you happen to know if he's run into any issues while preparing for the competition? I don't recall hearing much of anything from him, really, no. The only thing I can say is that he's been feeling a lot of pressure lately because of everything that's happened with the Lai family. I see. That makes sense. We're just doing what we can to support the cook-off, so please tell him to give us a holler if he needs anything. Got it. I'll let him know.
Thanks for the offer. Classic formula of Tuya, next wish. I really could use it today. Horizon has been treating me well. Avoid my streams! Respectfully, I am avoiding your streams. I love you very much, but I'm not going in there. I like how the answer is, Ohana, I love you very much. However, I'm avoiding your streams so that I do not get spoiled. I've been doing a great job of not running into anything because I don't get trail stuff on any of my social media, and I am keeping it that way.
Now, what's it
Alright,
say?
well, we'll just go through and buy stuff. Kane must be so proud of me. He doesn't have to tell me to go buy things. I just do it. I just do it!
was pretty
Are you
filling.
proud of me? He's probably so proud. But yeah, respectfully, I will not be appearing in your stream until I know it's safe. Oh, you know what? That is one of the things for this side quest. Completely. I do. Yeah, it lets me do my own thing over here. Finally! You know what? Kane, respect me a little bit. You were doing so good! No, I'm just kidding. I love it as in Van and Company. How can I help you? Mei Shins tells us we're going to be competing in the cooking competition. She wanted us to come check on you. That girl is such a sweetheart. Always looking out for others. You could learn to stand a thing or two from her, Wuhan. Of course, dear. I'll be sure to do just that. Get him! You have been Kane trains. Is it just nice the trails? Yes, that's so helpful, because then I'm like, okay, I know he's gonna tell me to buy stuff. The blue is the extra things, and then the green is my side quests. Anyway, she said you guys were running a little low on some ingredients. Yeah, I was hoping to go with something a bit more expensive for my competing dish. I wanted to get my hands on some fresh red crab, but the seafood traders seem to be out right now. Red crab meat is used quite often in Eastern cuisine, isn't it? I hear it carries a high price tag because it can only be found in a very few select locations. In the West, it's also known as Carmen crab. Wow, that's a pretty fancy choice for a restaurant like yours. But I guess what you're saying is that due to the Liu family's trading being frozen, they're in low supply right now. Actually, there are some other suppliers around here that we're friends with, but they're fresh out too. And to hear them tell us someone came in and bought out their whole stock.
Bought out their whole stock? Maybe that's what meant by sabotage.
Get to shops. Trails, can you stop making me hungry? Get a snack! Well, I don't know how late it is for you, but it's possible. In this case, I think we can help them out if we just find another way to get... Can I go fishing for it?
We'll look into the supply shortages on our end. If anything else comes up, please let us know. Just try and focus on your cooking for the time being. Thank you for your help. It really means a lot to us. Can I go fishing for a crab? It's okay, I thought it was midnight. I did think it was late for you. I think you're 6 hours ahead of us. Or at least for me. A nice relaxing stay in Hague's backyard after the stressful school day yesterday. Ninzard, I'm gonna make it as stressless as I possibly can. Oh, there's an event. I wonder if I go to the port, if I can I fish for the fish? Can fish for fish? Can get fish?
Hello.
Stop by for a drink.
My noodles are the best in town. What do
Are
you
they?
have? Come again.
Okay. Fishy?
Hey, friend.
Fishy.
Got some-
Hi.
I got some good stuff.
Ooh. Not the marshy
Thanks,
bullshit! No! I don't want your fake mishy
That's
crap.
pretty filling.
I don't want it! Fishy with marshy! And then you're like, what the hell? Oh, I missed a shop. Oh, it's the theater. It's the theater. Can I see it, Phil?
What would you like?
Oh, no. Oh, the script! Oh, it's for
Please stop by
Fairy! Aw. Here, honey.
Launching planner.
Fairy, I have something for you. Yeah,
I'll
we're
take
just
care
gonna...
of it.
I'm just in the mood for vibing today. We get done what we get done, we have a good stream, and then we keep it moving. I'm really shocked. I wonder if I could... Can I not fish for the crab? I'm gonna pick this up, but I'm gonna try to ignore it for now because we're
Let's
here.
see what we got.
The missing dragon chariot. Lunar dragon. Okay. There is a new fish. Where's it at? Is it by the port? I know that's there. I'm not gonna do it
Thank
just
you
yet.
so much for your
Step
help
right
earlier.
up.
Take all the time you need.
Haha, they're thanking him because
Be
he's
seeing you.
stupid and
My
he
pleasure.
did things like a
Glad
goober
everything worked
pants.
out.
You're free to take. I take great pride in all my merchandise.
He did things. Hee hee hoo hoo.
Shish, yeah.
He did things, and now they're thanking him, and now I know his secrets. All right, I'm sorry. I'm being obnoxious. I can have a little obnoxious
I'm
as a
full.
treat, okay? Work was mean to me. Well, Aaron, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to eat everything.
I'll admit, I am a little nervous.
Remember
What
when I
would it be?
force-fed Van? Colored fig poured for Swin.
Thank you.
It's okay.
Ooh.
Aaron's here to help us.
It's
What'll
okay.
it be?
Aaron's here, y'all. Don't
Thank
worry.
you.
He's here.
So...
What'll it be?
Aaron, what are you gonna do? I still can't get good stuff right now. Oh, Masters. Oh, I can get those. There we go.
Must be the Eastern Quarter.
Nice.
Thank you.
Look at me. Oh, no. I'm doing so good. Why am I so excited about what I'm just like, wow, look at me. I'm so good.
Things you calm down.
I know there's a blue mark too. I'm gonna go do that
Come on
too.
in. My stuff can't be beat.
Northern Sky
I'll be
Candy. Oh,
waiting
Van's
for you.
gonna be excited about that. How are you, Aldo? What did you do today?
Love me a sugar rush.
I knew you were gonna say that. Okay, and then let me see if I can't fish at
Things
the
get
port.
hairy around here again. I'm counting on you to help me out.
You got it, Pops.
The citizens
Oh.
are more composed
Let's
than
give
I
this a go.
expected,
Oh,
given the present circumstances.
That's because
oh,
Aaron
no
has
fish!
their back.
Hold on.
Way to go, little Spriggan of Longport.
Shut up, I'll kick your ass.
Still, I need to hurry up and fix this situation before it starts affecting everyone in town.
Not bad.
Oh, Quicksilver carp. That's not a crab. I got a new fish. Is that the new fish?
I can catch a big one here.
Let's give this a go.
Oh yeah, Quicksilver carp. Looking forward to Fat Aaron. Maybe he'll finally be.
I bet I can catch a big one
I think
here.
he's hot. Studied and then played Horizon. Very nice. Oh, is this the bar? Is it Jack? Jack! Jack, hi! You guys, huh? Kinda figured you'd show up eventually.
Well, the commotion was definitely surprising yesterday, but most folks have just been going about their business as usual. Seems like Hayue's doing, though. Guess they wanted to step in to keep things under control. Well, yeah, this may just be family trouble to them, but it's their best interest to keep citizens from panicking. Anyway, can we assume that drinking first thing in the morning is your brand of business as usual? Hey, this is still my first drink of the day, alright? Let a guy take the chance to relax. Jack, what do you do all day? Oh, by the way. Oh, yeah, Jack, I'm not playing that. That's the card game that's been real popular recently, right?
This is the first time I'm hearing of it.
The rules are a bit different from other card games, so that hasn't stopped me and Hall from getting hooked on it. It's good for workers to take a break every now and then, don't you think? No! I don't think so. You will not convince me to play a card game. It's not... Here's the thing. It's not gonna ever be...
I'm full.
Blade. I'm just trying to think of a good card game where I could be like, it's not Blade, I don't want it, it's not Blade. Okay, let's go to Newtown. I'm trying to avoid all the reds. There is an alter version of the Otis Hollow behind playing it a few times in each... Of course there is. Of course!
Now, what's it say?
Oh. There would be.
What have we got?
Sibling showdown? Okay. Well, I picked up that. I just need to make sure I don't actually go and accidentally do... side questing. Poor cat, Yu-Gi-Oh! Has... It's true, my perception of card games has gone out the window because it's never Yu-Gi-Oh! You gotta understand, I have standards. The standards is Yu-Gi-Oh! If I can't do Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't want it. Oh.
Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department store.
Oh, please take as much time as you need. I hope to see you again.
Everyone always tells me that's the one I really need to watch, is the one where they do, the biking. The bikes and stuff. And I'm just like, there's biking Yu-Gi-Oh! And it's not so much that I forget that there's biking Yu-Gi-Oh! I gotta be real with y'all. It's not that I forget, it's that I'm impressed that there's biking Yu-Gi-Oh! That's really what it is. A fun anime. I've heard it's good. I genuinely have heard it's good.
Please stop by again sometime. We hope you enjoy.
Which one's that one? Also, hi Newton, how are you?
Court has to offer.
Which one's that one? The filler at the beginning of season 2, notwithstanding. Can I just skip it?
What'll it be?
Can I skip the filler? I have so much money now thanks to the garden. I have money, which is fantastic. I'm also over here just like, oh, not you, Aaron. Even a little bit of the filler episodes are fun. Are they? Oh, Byakko shoes. Suzaku. Ooh, I like Suzaku. I like how they are named after, Trying to see the garden. You won't be poor. Yay! I won't be poor! I'm gonna know what it's like to have money for the first time.
Thank you.
That's incredible. There's also a war against dimensions turning people into... That's so cool. Wait. Not you potentially convincing me that we need to do this. This freaking... me watch this Yu-Gi-Oh! Step right up, everyone. Don't be shy. Come and take the next generation of Eastern cuisine. I've prepared plenty, so come and get as many as you like.
No matter how many I eat, I never get tired of that flavor. I could have this stuff for every meal. Right? It's almost like I find myself new... I find something new to enjoy with every bite.
I was licking my lips at the thought of a new dish, but I never thought it'd be this delicious. I just can't stop eating them. The stuff might even be better than palatial duck. Looks like business is booming. This must be the new food truck.
Aw, Just looking at it's making me hungry. Since we're here and all, do you think maybe we could grab some too?
To be honest, I've been wanting to try them myself. Sure, I don't see why not. Sounds like they're not hunting for ingredients though. Maybe they'll have some info for us. Hey, Polarix, I'm good, how are you? Yep. It's interesting. It's not especially good for when it does have characters from previous seasons. Unfortunately, not season... Damn it! And so Than's group moved to the back of the line to patiently wait their turn. Luckily, they had avoided coming during the lunch rush. The group only had to wait about 10 minutes before finding themselves at the counter. Welcome. What can I get you today? We take great pride in everything we serve. I'm not too familiar with this new Eastern cuisine exactly. Got any recommendations? I'd say our most popular dish right now is our Millennium Duck. Oh my god, Millennium Duck! I almost was like, Millennium Puzzle. That doesn't make any sense. Cat just wants to see Kaiba. I actually want to see Yami Yugi. But prepping duck takes a lot of work and can get pretty expensive, right? So after years of hard work and research, we've come up with something even tastier than the original, and with having to break the bank. You know, I've had a real duck over at the Kunlun Hotel's restaurant before. This sounds like it could be pretty great if it actually holds up.
The name makes it sound so expensive. It's nice that we get to try something like that on the cheap.
At first, I thought it was some form of Eastern crepe, but it seems to be stuffed lao bing that's been folded like a taco. Given how simple it is to eat on the go, I can see why it would be so popular. Guess that's part of what makes it taste so good. Okay, we'll take one each then. Thank you for your business. Enjoy. Did someone say Millennium Duck? Dark Side Dimensions movie. Is that the one where Kaiba wants to duel in space? The alternate title for this act is also Like a Dragon. Millennium Duck! By the way, I heard that you're going to be taking part in that cook-off that's coming up. A friend asked us to help out with it a bit. Think you could use our assistance? I see. That's awfully kind of you, but no, I don't really think of anything at the moment. Oh, and I'm sorry, but it looks like I've got other customers waiting. Would you mind stepping to the side? Sure, sorry about that. We'll get out of your hair for now. It's amazing, among other things Kaiba does. I mean, yeah, we got a list of things Kaiba has done that are questionable. Wow, this stuff is really good. The meat's so tender, too. I'm surprised his prices are so low. Even the skin's all nice and crispy. Really goes off that authentic duck texture.
Yes, the spices he used to give it a very distinct flavor.
It certainly leaves you wanting more. What's the matter, small fry? Don't care for it?
No, it's not that. It's definitely tasty. I don't know how to put it, really. Well, don't mind me. I think the herbs he used just don't agree with my stomach, that's all.
That's odd. It looks good. I've tried duck, though, and I didn't really like it, though. Is that weird?
Oh, hi there.
I guess that's not weird. To each their own, right?
Again.
Screw the rules, I have money. The way that I so easily will quote Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged is ridiculous. Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged was my shit. Now I love it. I don't know. I've tried it a couple times.
What would you like?
So Code gets it occasionally, and I've tried it, and I don't know if it's like the texture that is like not doing it for me. I think it is, yeah. It's our traditional Christmas dinner. No, duck is actually more polarizing than people want to talk about. I think duck is too... I think I agree with you, Mel. It's not for me. I get it if other people do. I kind of sometimes wish I did like it, but I just don't. I think it's a texture thing for sure.
Welcome.
I definitely think it's that.
Please,
which would make a lot of sense. I also don't like mushrooms for their texture. That is also a me thing. I do not like them for that either. I'm not super picky when it comes to food. Mushrooms is kind of a big where I draw the line situation. That red is like on top of it. I put like, is it in somewhere? I'm not trying to do it. Most of the duck, but doesn't matter, and that, yeah, I'm with you on that. I just, no matter what somebody has done, I just haven't enjoyed it. Oh, Mr. Arkwright, what brings you to our humble establishment today? We heard you were planning to participate in the Great Longport Cook-Off. She asked if we wouldn't mind helping you out. Oh, I see. Always so selfless, that one. I'm a little surprised that you guys are going to be taking part, though. Sounds like the different houses in Heiyue have a bit of a stake in this whole thing. Well, you do make a fair point. But we didn't want to let her down after she's put so much effort into putting on the event.
She really has a way with people, huh?
Yeah, that makes sense. She seems to do a lot for the community. Anyway, she mentioned that you guys are having trouble getting your hands on certain ingredients. Yeah, I suppose that about sums up the situation. I'm trying to figure out if we can make substitutes, but we haven't been able to obtain any Jade Dragon's Eye.
Ooh, I'm afraid I haven't heard of that ingredient before.
Oh, right. My apologies. Jade Dragon's Eye is the top brand of Yonggon okay. Fruit! It's extremely high quality. It's also exactly what we used to have a fighting chance in the competition. I know that fruit. It's stuff they always put in Eastern medicine. All you need is some high quality and then easy.
If it's used in medicine, then maybe there's a stock of them reserved for medical use somewhere. Perhaps they might even have some of a higher quality that they'd be willing to share.
Seems pretty straightforward. We'll go check with somebody who might have some medical supplies stashed away. By the way, have you had any other issues lately? Like somebody doing something to mess with your food or something?
Now that you mention it, we have, yeah. Although it's rather minor, all things said and done.
This morning I found that some of our plumbing out back was damaged. There was water everywhere. Potato. I do like potato. We had someone come out and fix it right away, so it wasn't a complete disaster, thankfully. But we just had some new plumbing put in last year, just like somebody did it intentionally. Yeah, that does sound pretty fishy. It might just be a coincidence, but it's still worth a suspicion, I think. We can look into that more on our side, though. For now, just focus on keeping your customers fed. Thanks for all your help. I'll go ahead and get on back to work then. Be seeing you. Lots of good potato. I like potatoes! At least honor enough to make every part of it good. Yeah, it's just, yeah. I get it, yeah. Potato is just... Yeah, we do a lot of potatoes in the US. Alright, it seems we got a handle on all the participants are doing.
And at 5 restaurants, 3 of them seem to be dealing with interferences from somebody. But we still can't say for sure that it's a rival business that did it.
Guayhua Fondian and... I'm so sorry.
Should be the only 2 that were lacking ingredients. Although she did ask us to obtain a bottle as well.
An old man Wuhan wanted some red crab. I'm pretty sure I've seen crabs like that over in the Second Wart's waterways. They were fat, juicy looking ones too. They ought to be good enough. I think I last bought them over by the cigar shop. In that case, let's head over and see if we can catch one real quick. I know they're supposed to be rare, but we should be able to find a few with shard search. For those Jade Dragon Eyes, we'll probably have to rely on someone with some medicinal supplies.
I might suggest Long Kai Clinic or the nearby temple.
They both are known to mix herbal remedies. One or the other should suffice, I would think. That just leaves the Xiaoxiu that Mei Xin was asking for. I'm not positive, but I know a guy who might be able to get his hands on some. Anyway, let's go out there, find what we can, and keep an eye out for anything suspicious. Don't be suspicious. So that, I think, is a different side quest, so... Oh, I have...
I'll take that.
I have gifts.
Thanks, I appreciate
You're welcome, Swin. Don't die again. Talking about food, yeah. We're just all talking about food right now. Okay, second ward.
Let's do this.
What is... I love Chef John. Oh... Code likes somebody, I think, by that name. Or no, I'm sorry. Code could tell. He's in chat. Good food. Yeah, Code finds a lot of good people on YouTube and follows, like, their recipes and stuff, which is always fun because it's... He's, like, tried a couple things and it's been really tasty.
Let's give this a go.
Oh, there we go. Pick up this stuff. There we go.
Not bad.
Oh, there we go. There's the crab. See, this is so nice. We're talking about food. We're doing a food competition. Caught a red crab. Looks like we got ourselves a big one. Not sure what Wuhan's planning to make it with, but he shouldn't have any complaints about a crab this big. I suppose we should move on to the next item then. Hey, did you hear about what happened with Yongsu over at Taoyuan restaurant? About how he's going to be competing in the cook-off after all? Feels like trouble follows that. Why is it cut off over there? That's so weird. No kidding. I mean, all the business with the Lai family already had him in a real frenzy in the first place. Man's a real mess if you ask me, but maybe that's what makes his food so good. Interesting. Yeah, Code usually has a lot of good suggestions for
What are we waiting for?
channels for like food. And then he's always like, I want to try this thing, and I'm like, sure, whatever you want to try. Okay, that's our other side quest.
What are we waiting for?
But partially for the memes. You get good food. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, is that a different side quest? I think that's a different side quest. That looks like a different side quest. Yeah, that looks like a different one. Come by for a drink. Well, shit, you say it like that. I guess I have to. That's the disappeared cat. The cat that disappeared.
Heavenly Mother,
Heavenly Mother.
watch over us.
I got was homemade jello pudding. That is true, you did. Car?
I can't read. I don't know how they read English.
Oh, hello, Aaron, and I believe I've seen the rest of you around before as well. Is something the matter? Well, see, we know a guy that's looking for a type of fruit called the Jade's Dragon Eye. We know they seem to be pretty rare, but we were hoping you might be willing to share a few with us if you have any, that is. Even though the series has... yeah, 50 disappeared cats, 50 disappeared children. It's a running thing. Jade's Dragon Eye, you say? Well, yes, we actually do have a few of those. They're quite useful for the church's medicinal mixtures, so we make sure to procure some periodically. Although I hear that supply chain distributions have been making it difficult to get a hold of them. Yeah, that's why we ended up coming to you for help. Apparently, in Newtown won't be able to make their dish for the big cook-off without them. Oh, I had no idea. Well, in that case, let me provide you with as many as you need. Well, there we go. We're doing a little fetch quest.
So those are Drake Dragon Eyes.
They're a lot bigger and smoother than your typical fruit. You're sure okay with giving us this many, though? Considering recent events, I would like to do my part and to ease everyone's spirits as much as possible. Wonder if you guys know about Jade Dragon's Eye.
Nope. We're extremely grateful for your assistance, sir.
I'm curious, though. Y'all have been recruited to help with the contest, yes? Yeah, that's right. Is there something else you think we should know about? Well, it's just that there's this young man named Ming Chao that will be his first time competing in the cook-off. However, I'm a bit concerned by the throngs of people that suddenly seem so wound up over his food. I mean, when something's that popular, you're bound to have some people who go completely nuts over it. Indeed. In fact, a very passionate fan recommended that I try the dish as well, so I went to go and sample some. But when I arrived, I was informed they'd only just sold out. I still have yet to try one. Dang, that's some unfortunate timing. Still, I'm surprised they'd run out so suddenly. Ming Chao made it seem like he had plenty when we were there. In any case, we've been asked to deal with any problems that might pop up during the cook-off. We'll do everything in our power to make sure it goes as smoothly as possible, so try to relax and enjoy yourself. I will, and please let me know if you need help with anything else in the meantime. By a different name? Is it fruit? Ooh. Oh, the lychee. I do like that stuff. Alright, looks we've got everyone's missing ingredients. We heard a few interesting tidbits of info along the way too. We should probably deliver the ingredients to each of the shops and then head back. We weren't able to find the she was after, but maybe we can look at it later if we have time. Oh, there was another green, I thought.
I'm so glad I put that request out. I feel much better about putting it on the cook-off now.
It's all part of the job.
There's still some time left before the event is scheduled to start, by the way. I'm sure you must be tired, so you're more than welcome to rest here before we begin.
Not a bad idea. Hold off. Sorry, but we still have a few things we need to do. We'll be back in a bit. I swear there was another green.
Launching planner.
Wait a minute. Was there not
To the
another
point.
green? It's pretty rare over here before we got... Yeah, we get Rambutans, and that's... Yeah, what code said.
Launching planner.
Hold on.
Heading to the objective.
I wish we had easy access to Chinatown. We don't have easy access to a market.
And you'll never guess what happened next.
Mind if I ask you for a little favor? Of course. What's got on? See, I knew there was something over here. Looking into some kind of antique? Sort of, actually. It's got something to do with your hobby. You've always had a thing for vintage wines, right? Oh, I get it now. Guess it wouldn't be too surprising for him to have a bottle lying around. Oh, I'm glad I came back. We're looking for... Oh, yeah, nope. It's for a brewery that closed down a while back, you know it? Whoa, hold on there. That's what you're looking for? You're kidding.
So you do have it.
Well, it wouldn't do me any good to lie about it. Yeah, I've actually got 3 bottles. The only thing is I bought them for myself. Wasn't exactly planning on selling them off. Oh, come on, man. If you got 3, why not suck it up and sell us one? I didn't buy 3 because I was planning to sell any. One was to drink, one was to keep in storage, and the last one was for spreading the good word. I'm gonna be real with you here for a minute. I love cake, but even I don't buy extra for storing, and... Be honest, man. If you know they wouldn't go bad, you totally would. Anyway, if you got one for spreading the word, then this comes like a pretty good opportunity, don't you think? Come on, share the love, buddy.
What do you mean?
See, the Great Longport Cook-Off is coming up, and she wants that wine for her entry. If she wins using your spare, there might be a whole new run on this stuff. That's true. If there's enough good publicity, maybe someone might consider investing in rebuilding the brewery. See, I knew I saw green over here! I see. I hadn't thought of it that way. Alright, you've convinced me. But I'm still a businessman. I insist on being paid appropriately for it. She already gave us the okay to put it on her tab, so just charge it to her, okay? Yeah, let's go! Sounds good. Give her my best. It'll be worth it if I got some good buzz for my store. But that part's out of our hands. Thanks for the bottle, though. Oh, see? It was worth it. I got extra CP. 2 million euro. Something tells me she'd pay that money.
Planner.
Well, actually,
Go, go, go!
I have no idea if she actually has that much money, but... Oh, I think I went too far. Oh, no, I didn't.
Second ward has its charms.
I did
too.
not. Well, I got the extra CP, so girly pop, I got your wine!
There's still plenty of time before the Great Longport Cook-Off went underway.
So even though I bought it, do I just do wait? Like, he's not gonna hand it to her, right? Can I just wait? I think I can just wait, but I just want to make sure that I'm not going crazy. Yeah, okay. Alright, we'll take you up on that. Can't hurt to decompress a little bit. Oh, I almost forgot. Oh, okay, there it is.
That's it! I can't believe you managed to find some!
Well, I had a few connections. He wasn't able to give it to me for free, though, so I hope you don't mind that I asked him to send the bill your way.
Not at all! This will be just what my dish needs.
You hyped it up so much, I'm sure it won't disappoint. Sounds like we got plenty to look forward to, at least. Anyway, let's wait here until the time for the event to start. I'm excited to do side questing and just read the red marks and see what happens in Longport.
It looks like the participants are filing in, and are those the judges?
Yeah. With Mishin on both hosting duty and participating, they had to call in some impartial third-party judges. Trail spotting, it is very vibey. With the day I had, I really needed it. Usually the judges are the non-participating shop owners, folks from the Chamber of Commerce, you know, stuffy people like that.
I guess it's time for the battle to begin.
Yeah, there's still a bit before they get started, though. I'm actually gonna step away for a minute. I might not be back in time for the opening ceremony, but you guys have a good time without me. Huh? I thought you wanted to make sure the competition went smoothly.
But I was so excited for us to all watch together.
It's no big deal, just something I wanted to look into real quick. I'll be back as soon as I can.
I wonder what's wrong.
Not him doing the lecture wave. It's like it's the first time he's gone up on his own. I'm sure he'll be fine. I miss Lecter.
Well, it's unfortunate that we were unable to hold the competition at the Kunlun Hotel as planned. It is Lifeview Fandian's sincere pleasure to host this year's Great Longport Cook-Off. I'm sure you all must have a lot on your minds given everything that's happened in Longport recently. The Enshar is taking his time. I know he said he might not make it back for the opening ceremony, but... Hey, you see that guy in the end over there? Isn't that the head chef from Qiaoyuan? Yeah, he looks kinda grouchy. I'm surprised they'd send him an invitation given the situation. Maybe that's what Van's looking into right now. But we can worry about that later. Looks like the show's about to get started. What do y'all think's gonna happen? You all probably know what's gonna happen. Alright. Our first contestant is Wuhan from... a beloved shop in the Eastern Quarter for travelers and locals alike. I just know I can't say it. Oh, a red crab dish, eh? That's quite an expensive ingredient for a place like, Guaihua. I thought it might be good to go all out for a change. It's a fairly standard Longport-style steamed crab dish. I only caught the one. How does he have 3? Given the quality of the ingredients, I hope you find it to your liking. This reminds me of the thing in was it Cold Steel or Reverie? And Freddy made the one dish. Crab is so goddamn tasty. I know! I love crab. Crab is tasty. It's tasty. This is making me hungry. He did a really good job with the red crab.
He bred them. They worked fast. I guess old man Wuhan is capable of some pretty fancy stuff when he puts his mind to it. Crab lumps. I think I do enjoy crab more. My, that was quite excellent. You can really taste how fresh the crab is. Still, as excellent as the ingredients may be, I think it's lacking a little something. Yes, if only it had something extra to draw out all the flavors. For my dish, I prepared a stew containing assorted seafood from along the eastern coastline. I call it... Alright. I won't say no. Oh yeah, I won't say no to it, but I get you for sure. The dried goods work together to create a multifaceted soup stock with a harmonious flavor. Oh, I've heard of this soup. I'm told it's exquisite. God, what I wouldn't give to be a food critic. Impressive. That certainly seems like a dish worthy. Yeah, their food draws from elements of Long Lai's cuisine and other Far Eastern places. You can tell a lot of care went into making it. Well, I usually prefer my food Longport style. I do get the mood for stuff like this every now and again. This is fantastic work. Exactly what I expect. There's a bitterness and odor to it, not unlike some herbs used in Eastern medicine. But the way it's blended together in terms of taste and aroma are top class. The most impressive thing is this fruit. This is Jade Dragon's Eye, isn't it? It provides an excellent accent to the flavor. It looks like you're next, Yonsu. I know a lot has happened recently, but I trust you've been doing alright since then. For the most part, yes. Today I prepared abalones in a thick glaze. The glaze itself is made from dried shark's fin and edible bird's nest. No, oh, what? Ah, I commend you for using such high quality seafood. I should have expected nothing less from the head chef of such a refined establishment. I think I picked the Longquest first. That's the Lai family's restaurant for you. Just rich enough to have bad taste. It seems as though the judges are responding quite favorably to it, though. That was excellent. You can certainly made the most of those ingredients. Yes, I agree. It feels like a very tried and true approach. Come on, girl! Root for our girl!
Next up we have my sister. For today's competition, I prepared a unique free-range chicken dish called...
Ooh, that looks tasty.
I'm especially proud of this one. It's chicken steamed with carefully selected wine and spices that help to bring out a lovely aroma. I've heard much about you. I'm impressed that you've earned the rank of at such a young age. I'm looking forward to seeing the skills you've developed from your days back at the Kunlun Hotel. It's finally her turn, but Van's still not back yet.
Yeah, you should have at least been here for her presentation.
Especially considering she's using the wine we got for her.
He's cooking. Amazing. Macy. Maybe you just told me how to pronounce her name. That would be great, actually. Oh my, this is fantastic. The various fragrances combined with such a delicate taste, and all while preserving the delicious flavor of the chicken itself.
It's marvelous work. That's certainly not all. I can tell there's something special about the wine you simmered the chicken in. It tastes like the bird's, it takes the bird's light flavors and colors it with spices, resulting in a superb balance. Finding the right wine to produce such a near-perfect dish must have been next to impossible. Yes, I was confident that it would all come together if I used it. Oh, sound. Mation? Oh, I don't know why I did not know that. That famous wine. I see. Now I understand why the taste was so familiar. It makes it all the more regrettable that the brewery closed down some time ago. Yes, I would love to see it make a resurgence someday. Great job, sis. Good job, girly pop! For my first cook-off, I'll be entering my renowned Millennium Duck. The seasoning is sure to hook even the most discerning palate. Millennium Duck! Ah, so this is the dish that's been so popular lately. Let's give it a taste then. This is... duck! It's hard to describe, but it's completely captivating. With this flavor and aroma, it's like I can't stop myself. I've never had anything like it. This is the first time I've ever experienced anything like this. How did you prepare such a delightful concoction? Let's just say I put a lot of work into my secret ingredient. I feel completely blindsided. Millennium item. Yeah, the Millennium Duck Taco. That's how they pronounce Chen's name. The Hey You kid that is obsessed. Oh, is it Chen? Chen? Got it. It must be even better than I heard. I just wonder... No way. I mean, his food was good and everything, but don't you think they're exaggerating? Sounds like the winner's been decided already. I'm surprised he managed to reel in all 3 judges. Hold on a minute. Oh, damn it. Looks like I'm too late. Man! Who's that man? Damn right you are. Where have you been, man? The cook-off's almost over. Wait, why is Doc Long Kai with you? I told you I had to look into something, didn't I? It just took a little longer than expected. Look, I had to do this in the middle of such a big event, but there's a problem with, Ming Xiao's cooking. Not only are you interrupting the competition, but now you're trying to slander me? It ain't slander. I kept some of the food we brought from you in some containers. I had Dr. Long Kai examine some of it for me, and boy, that sure is one hell of a secret ingredient you got there. It's drugs! Indeed. One of the so-called spices we found in his Millennium Duck is... my medical herb compendium listed as a hallucinogen. One with pleasurable but addictive side effects. These days it's considered to be quite the rarity. I'm curious how'd you manage to come upon so much of it. Oh my god! You fed us something that dangerous? What should we do? Are we going to be okay? Fortunately, it's not as toxic as to directly affect the body unless routinely ingested. It can be contracted through treatment from most practitioners of Eastern medicine, including myself. Or counteracted, I'm sorry. There's no need for panic. But the fact remains that the guy deceived everyone into eating his drugged food. That explains why I felt so weird when I tried it earlier. You bastard. You had to go and pull something like that on top of all the other crap we've been dealing with from Heiyue? How horrible. You're a disgrace to all chefs. No, you don't even deserve to carry that title. But how did he manage to supply himself with so much of a rare herb? His prices were rather low, too. That's right! How would I even have gotten my hands on this stuff in the first place? If you only tested one batch, then who's to say somebody didn't plant in there just to make me look bad? True. I guess it would be pretty difficult for you to gather a stock of something so uncommon. If you were working alone, that is! But what if someone with access to it was working behind the scenes to help you out? See? Somebody's been sabotaging the other businesses, and the only places unaffected were your food truck and Chaoyun restaurant. But compared to you, Chaoyun doesn't have much of a motive. I see. Practically everyone in Longport's got their eye on the Lai family right now. Something like this would be the final nail in their coffin. Woo! The monster! He desecrated my precious duck taco! We'll get you a better one, don't worry! But you, on the other hand, had the perfect motive for getting your hands on those herbs, and for finding someone to get them for you. Yeah, and to make sure his collaborator wouldn't lose face, he had to be sure that he'd win. And that's why he started messing with the other restaurants. That about sum it up? I don't know what you're talking about. You were just out to get me. I would never vandalize... I didn't say which ones, bitch! That's odd.
I didn't say anything about anyone being vandalized. You sure seem awfully knowledgeable about it, though.
Just give yourself up already. There's no getting out of it now.
I love Van doing the Phoenix Wright objection! That's all I know about Phoenix Wright. With this much evidence, we won't even need to get Heiwei involved. Care to tell us about how you procured those herbs? Looks like the jig is up. Oh man, how am I ever gonna explain this to him? That's what you play next. Ah, yes. After Van's confrontation, both bracers and police officers arrived on the scene to escort him away. With his disqualification, the judges at the Great Longport Cook-Off took a moment to reconvene. Well, in spite of that little incident, the judges have now concluded their deliberation. Do we have a verdict on the winner? We do. The dish that's shown best and brightest among all those we sampled this evening was that of Lai Fu Fandian's very own Mei Xin.
Really? I'm honored. Way to go, Mei Xin.
In the end, we decided it was your use of the Lo Jiu that truly won us over.
Thank you so much. I promise to keep aiming for even greater heights. It's what my father would have wanted.
You would have thought the wine would end up being the deciding factor.
I guess it was worth the effort after all.
As Ming Chao's misdeeds were revealed, albeit in a rather unexpected manner, the cooking competition came to a close. The participants, having learned a few new things about their cooking, headed back to their respective businesses. We did it! Let's go!
Thank you again for all your help with this year's cook-off. Although I feel like the only reason I won was because you were able to find me the wine.
Nah, that was just a little push to put you over the edge. Even without the wine, you've been getting nothing but rave reviews. Your skill's the real deal.
But that as may be, it was only because of you that Chao was exposed for what he really is.
Yeah, Doc Long Kai, and it's a good thing you stopped it when you did. You caught it right before his regular customers would have started getting sick from that stuff. Yeah, did he think in the long run he was gonna get away with it? He said they should be fine if they go without it for about a week.
I'm just surprised you even noticed something was off.
Fairy said something.
I definitely thought it was odd how strongly people were reacting to his food, but I never imagined.
Yeah, that was part of it, but the thing that really took me off was the fact that he was avoiding serving people with the knowledge of medicine. Remember what Father Hyoxing over at the temple told us? It was about a long... I see what you did there! He said that when he went to give the dish a try, they told him they were fresh out. Yeah, when we were there, he made it sound like he had more than enough to go around. He didn't seem the least bit worried about meeting demand. It felt like a pretty unlikely coincidence to me, so I figured I should look into it. Yeah, the timing on that was just a little too perfect. By the way, you mentioned the drug he was using is pretty rare. Ever figure out how he got this stuff?
I accessed our databases, but I haven't been able to determine a possible access channel. According to the police, even Ming Xiao didn't know how much about his collaborator's origin.
So in other words, he was probably being used. The only question is, what would anybody have to do to gain from from having a cooked food hallucinogen to the general public? If I could speak. You said it. The only thing I can think of is that they were using it as some sort of test. Maybe it was to see how far they could push the law while still keeping under the radar. Looks like the jig is up. Okay.
Man?
Oh, sorry. I was just thinking. Anyway, I think we might want to take care of your request. We've got other business to attend to, so we'll catch you later.
Of course. I'm so glad I turned to you for your help. Please feel free to stop by any time.
Well done, everyone.
Let's go! Quest done.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Oh, it's just law. Shocking. Alright, oh my god, it's been 35 hours.
Launching planner.
I know some of that's from,
What are we waiting for?
doing the garden, but that was a fun one. That was fun. I liked that a lot. I know some of that's from the garden, but it does not feel like it's been 35 hours. Alright, let's do this one. Are you the Minhyo that sent over the 4SPG request? And looks like you've got him Ren with you too. Yes, I'm Minhyo with Red Star. Thank you for coming, Spriggan. I see you brought Aaron along as well.
That's very encouraging. Oh yeah, man. With me on board, it's always smooth sailing. Anyway, what's this I hear about the dragon chariot going missing? It was over in the main plaza up till yesterday, wasn't it? Oh, I gotta go find it. I bet Lapis would have loved that question. Her and Nadia both. And throw in Milliam too. I have a question actually. What exactly is a dragon chariot? Oh, right. I suppose if you're not from Longport, you probably wouldn't be too familiar with it.
Almost a little sad that I only found you when you were Gold Seal 2. I know. You're here now, though. And the garden really doesn't take that long. Like, maybe just subtract. Yeah, I would say in total subtract 4 hours. Just like an hour for each, maybe, part. Yeah. Is what you use for dragon D's. God damn it. It's a yearly tradition. Kind of a symbolic thing. Are you kidding me? Every year, the most influential people in Heiyue invest large sums of mira into prepping a high-class luxury car to put on display. Then they show it off at the Lunar New Year festival to impress everyone with eyes. It's to make sure everyone knows how rich and powerful Heiyue is. Hi, it's me and a few others. There's a list. She played Xenoblade! That's also true. Hey, streamer, you played Xenoblade. Have you played Trails? No. Do you want to? Proud of all of you? Yeah, there's a lot of influence that came from me playing Trails. You need to play Xenoblade and vice versa. Yeah, honestly, I love Trails as much as I love Xenoblade. It's so good. I hear in the old days they used to do it with boats and ox carts. Ever since Red Star came around, the luxury orbital cars have been the staple. After the festival, it gets toured around to every location you can think of before eventually being auctioned off. Auctioned off? Then I suppose the Eastern Theater serves as the auction house. That's correct. In fact, the Dragon Chariot was supposed to be brought into the theater today. We were actually just having a meeting about it. Unfortunately, just as we were getting ready to proceed, it disappeared. If we don't do something, our company will be out of a huge investment, and that's not even to mention how much it'll inconvenience our partners in Heiyue. Is there any way we could enlist your services to help retrieve the Dragon Chariot? Enjoyed this world. It's a good world. People was tough work for a long time. My friend's into it now. It's great. Slowly integrating everybody to get into it. Alright, we'll take the case. AUA is not really in a place to deal with this right now, and I'd have my fair share of experience with stuff like this. Besides, as a casual fan of orbital cars myself, I want to see whoever stole that beauty brought to justice. Casual fan, he says. But I'm with you. We can't just let some 2-bit thieves get away with something like this. I appreciate you doing this kindness. To be honest, I was a bit worried you might not take the job. It's an incredibly expensive vehicle after all. If you don't manage to get it back, Red Star will be at a huge financial loss. This may not be relevant to the investigation, but exactly how much is the Dragon Chariot worth? Let's see. The chassis base is one of Red Star's more pricey models, the Nexus 3. And then you've got the embossing work from first-class professional and the pure gold ornamental pieces, the gold outer coating. The manufacturing cost alone would put it at 30 million Mira! And a former friend of mine was compared to Wait, what? A former friend of mine, and she compared it to Neptunium. What's that? Do I not know what that is? I can't whistle.
30 million Mira? I can't believe someone would pay so much for a single car!
Got it. That one you do not need to know! Got it! When it comes time to auction, the highest bidding price usually goes well beyond its original value. There's no doubt that thieves will be able to make a rather significant profit from it. I imagine they mean to use the money to fund their criminal activities. From a risk management perspective, this case seems absolutely critical. Alright, first things first. I need you to tell me all the details about how the car was being transported to the theater. Any moments you can think of where the car would have been stolen. Yes, you see, the Red Star crew started moving it into the theater around 5 hours ago. They finished about 4 hours ago, after which everyone decided to leave. Unfortunately, right around that time, there was one issue that cropped up. It prevented us from being able to keep a proper eye on the chariot. Oh? What happened? It's very Gooner bait. Oh. Oh. I have all the information I need. Game companies, I have all the info. As soon as they started bringing the car in, the revenue service decided to show up for an audit. We were so busy dealing with them, there was no time for anything else. It seemed like it took forever too. The auditors only left a few minutes ago. An audit from the revenue service, huh? So that's how it all ties together. And right after Fan Lu just got arrested on false charges of tax evasion. It makes sense that other businesses would start being suspicious of fraud too, but you gotta admit the timing's pretty suspicious. Yes, it's hard to believe it's a coincidence. Either the criminal knew the revenue service's exact schedule or perhaps... I'm ashamed of our lack of vigilance, but because there were so many new crew members on hand, we assumed everything would be fine. Perhaps some of them noticed something we didn't. Not I have everything I need to know. Don't you think you should be giving them more clear instructions? You guys are the one in charge after all. Well, either way, it wouldn't be a bad idea to ask around inside the theater. We just need to take it slow and trace their path step by step. Let's get to it.
You have my support, Mr. Arkwright.
Oh, thanks, Rosette. She says I have her support. Is she gonna carry me? Is that gonna be what she does? Honestly, Trails doesn't do itself any favors by opening the horny... Not the horny, not to be confused with horses. Horstel, right? Horstel, not whore. Horse. I think I said whore. I didn't mean whore. I meant horse. Not whore. Sup, Fuka? Sorry to bug you. Aaron! What can I do for you? I didn't mean whore. I meant horse. 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 Actually, these people with you, aren't they? Yeah, we just have a few questions we'd like to ask you. You heard about the dragon chariot being stolen, right? Yes, I have. In fact, I even gave them a bit of a hand when they were bringing it in. No! But I'm sorry, I really don't have any idea when it was taken. Even the smallest detail you can remember might help us. Did you notice if anything felt off at the time? No matter what happens, it really just depends. I didn't mean whore, I meant horse! Horse! Yell louder. Horse! Horse! I guess there is one thing. Although I might just be overthinking. My neighbors are like, why is she yelling whore? About 3 hours ago, someone from Red Star came back to the theater with a big truck. I assumed he came just to do some additional servicing, but I was so busy at the time, I wasn't able to pay him much attention. I did not have my window. They'd be like, why is there the word whore leaving? Is this Fuka for P3? To be fair, I got into Trails with the Cold Steel series right at the end of 20... Yeah, listen. Cold Steel is great. It's just very horny. It certainly does sound strange. After all, according to Mr. Min Hyao, the crew left the theater about 4 hours ago. Even if they had forgotten to take care of something, it would be unusual to send a single person without informing anyone beforehand. And Min Hyao had his hands full with the revenue service right after the actual Red Star crew left. That would have been the best time to get the car out without anyone noticing. Yeah, my bet's on this Red Star guy she saw being a fake. If he played the part well enough, nobody would even blink an eye if he stole the car. I'm so sorry. If I had paid more attention, this wouldn't have happened. University. I know it. Yeah, I got you. As I once said, I'm surrounded by horny teenagers. Yeah, that would be a good way to describe Cold Steel. Isn't it the same thing anyway? University, my final... University and college are the same thing in the US. We have places called universities, but it's still college. So yeah, you're right. We use both here. No, it's not your fault, Fuka. Still don't think a big truck big enough to haul the dragon chariot would stand out in a place like Longport. Thor's is the horns. Ah, yes, the horns lion. They took it literally. Got a feeling they hid it somewhere. Must have been a pain in the ass finding a place that could fit it all. Maybe someone involved in transporting goods might know something. Now that I think about it, that delivery guy Anthony runs mail all over Newtown. He's probably got a few contacts in the shipping industry. Wouldn't be surprised if he knows something.
Let's get going then.
Launching
Not
planner.
me yelling very loudly, Yeah, we use both. Cause like where I went to college, the name of it is universe. Like where I went is called a university.
Let's be on our way.
It's the same thing though. Gotcha. Yeah. Oh, okay, I see. I'm really cooking with these things. You always quote me when I say the most wild shit, though. You don't... I could say the nicest thing. Don't get quoted. I say something off the wall and I get quoted. Stop talking. I want to be the babe.
Let me ask you something.
Is that about Tita?
A truck carrying heavy cargo, huh? Well, I mean, Longport is a harbor city. It's not really unusual to see trucks that big every now and then. But actually, now that I think about it, I do remember seeing a large Red Star truck headed for the harbor district around the time you mentioned. And you haven't noticed any changes in the area lately, have you? Any workers you haven't seen before renting out storage spaces or boats? Nah, can't say that I have. Oh, but maybe. Something jog your memory? Well, you remember that warehouse where there was a murder about half a year ago? Sorry, Aaron. After that happened, most people around here didn't want a thing to do with it. But just recently, one of my clients, a guy named Le Hyung, said his company decided to start renting it. Heard they stopped using it, though. Was wondering if maybe something had happened. Oh, that warehouse. Guess it makes sense people would be avoiding the place.
The fact that somebody wanted to rent it out smells pretty fishy to me. It's also more than big enough to hide not just the car, but the truck carrying it, too. Looks like the harbor's our only lead right now. Let's go see what we can find. Man, of all places, why did it have to be there? I'm sorry, Aaron. I will smash their dicks. I mean, yeah!
Let's do this.
Apparently in British English, they can use college to refer to secondary school. In America, English can be called college, and a university is a larger college that contains colleges. Language is wild. Not you getting the dick quote. I mean, I say that like there's not potentially another dick quote, but, you know, it is what it is.
Hey, isn't that...
That's one of the Marduk Company's high-speed airships.
Looks like Customs in the middle of something.
Awesome! Oh, it's basketball. I'm not dealing with
Take a look
basketball.
if you want.
Cloth of the Four Beasts. Have you heard? I didn't have a witty comeback. I'll deal with Cossum later. I'm busy right now. Fairy, I'll deal with your hot brother later. I'm busy. I'm doing side questing.
I wonder what happened.
Are you La Hyung? We heard you're the guy that's renting this place out.
Yes, that's me.
Is there something I can help you with?
We're in the middle of an investigation and this warehouse came up as a spot of interest. We were told that you had to stop using this one in particular. Is that correct?
Yes, that's right. My understanding is that they found some kind of issue related to last year's incident. He looks like just like the guy who the girl painted on his boat. Yesterday, someone from the security company that oversees the harbor showed up and said they'd be taking it over temporarily. And yet...
Yet? Did something else happen?
Well, I came by here just a minute ago to take a look and it seems like somebody else has been making use of it. That shouldn't happen if the security company is keeping it under lock and key, though. That is pretty suspicious. I hate to ask, but would you mind letting us take a peek?
That's fine.
To be honest, I was just sitting here wondering whether I should take a look myself. If we would learn something from it, I don't see the harm. Cut out randomly. No, Fairy, the text just cut out randomly. Huh, I knew it. Weird. I'm guessing that's not your company's truck, right?
Definitely not.
Who in the world brought this thing in here? What's that security company up to?
Let's hope the dragon chariot is still in there.
Having found a suspicious truck inside the warehouse, Van's group quickly proceeded to check its cargo. Unfortunately, the delivery bed was completely empty. Well, that's about what I expected. This must have been just a temporary storage location for them along the way. They probably realized how likely it was for the police to check the warehouse. They picked the location as a decoy.
I just attempted to access the server of the security firm that controls this area. However, there's no record of any new issues being found with this particular warehouse, nor is there record of them taking temporary custody over it. It seems likely that security personnel that informed you of the supposed issue was an imposter.
I can't believe they managed to pull one over me with such a simple disguise. I feel so foolish. Kinda sounds like something about him stood out to you. Oh no. How's that for divine intervention, bitch? Who did I yell that at? Well, you see, I couldn't help but notice his hair was a rather striking shade of green. Gave me a bit of a startle, honestly.
Green hair, huh? That means he'll stand out in a crowd.
At any rate, it looks like the thieves brought the chariot to the harbor in this truck and then transferred it to some other vehicle. Whether it was another truck or a boat remains to be seen, though. Let's ask around and see if they can pick up their trail. Was that about Olympia? Solid
Treasure
quote,
located.
Kevin stole it. Green hair? It's Kevin. Wait, who's Kevin? Who's even? I can never have nice things! I wish it was Kevin. Kevin, quit committing crimes and come be my priest, you bitch! You're not Kevin. Oh, I didn't want to talk to you. Oh, cool, though, but I do want to talk to him.
Let me ask you something.
Sorry, I called Kevin a bitch. Suspicious heavy cargo, huh? No, I haven't taken on anything like that myself. Well, actually, it might not be related, but this morning someone I've never seen before came in to charter a boat. Oh yeah? Mind telling us what they look like? What type of boat did they rent? Well, they were a man. A middle-aged Navy type, with a little bit of a beard. I think he said he was an officer. No, a lieutenant colonel. Richard?! I thought it was a bit odd for someone from the Navy to be renting a civilian boat, but I didn't really think much of it. I mean, we got all kinds. Still, it's not every day you see people renting an orbital sail with a small barge attached.
An orbital sail. Those are vessels with orbital engines that propel them more easily than a regular sailboat. Those engines are only auxiliary, however, as they don't provide much in the way of horsepower. That being said, if the barge is small enough to carry a single vehicle, the engine may just be sufficient enough to tow it.
This Navy guy sounds like he's our target. Did the boat already leave?
Yes. I'd barely taken my eyes off of them for a second before they were gone. It sounds like there's more going on here than I thought. Should I not have rented out the equipment? Not me having to allow horsepower. Nah, you've got nothing to worry about. Anyway, I think we've got a pretty good idea of the scale of this scheme now. Let's find a place where we can sort through everything we've learned so far. I had to allow horsepower, I love that. At least now we know the entire sequence of events. So to sum it up, we have people believed to be the culprits bringing a truck to the theater, moving it to the warehouse, and then renting a boat with a barge. At every location, they were designed to look like someone who could feasibly have business there.
But we were given two descriptions. A young guy with the green hair dressed like a security guard and a middle-aged Navy officer. We don't know what the guy pretending to be a Red Star employee would look like, but do you think they were all different people in disguise?
I have heard there's a phantom thief capable of mimicking the likeness of various people, and by himself known as... Although he seems to be an isolated case, we should be careful not to discount the possibility that this is the work of a single individual. I can be you are not obnoxious. Listen, I'm obnoxious. That's true. The job was done by multiple... okay. It was done by one person. That's my pineapple-y guess. You may tell me. But I have done my guess. One person! It's secretly Blue Blanc. Is it one person? Am I right? I'm probably wrong. Not me like multiple. Fuck! Pretty sure no. Fuck. I've got a feeling we're dealing with multiple culprits here. I mean, if it really was just one guy, there wouldn't be any point in making it all so complicated, right? They were probably only handing off the car to one another in disguise so they would be harder to track down. I wanted it to be Blue Blanc! Makes sense to me. So who's behind it? You figured everything out already, haven't you? Well, the first people who came to mind are... the mafia-looking guy to get a hit on Heiyue, one of Red Star's rivals, a smart group of amateur thieves. One of Red Star's rivals? Blue Blanc not coming home. He's probably doing hawk girl shit. That's what I like to tell myself. I don't know why I'm holding the coin, the 50 mirror coin. It just sits on my desk, so I'm just like, haha. Everything it just reminds me of Crow. I miss Crow. My guess is Red Star rival, but you may tell me the answer. Pineapple it! Throw it in! Tell me your woes! Pretty sure it's option 3. Fuck! I'm not doing great today. Kane, can you confirm it's option 3? It is 3. Amateur thieves. Fuck! I'm thinking it might just be a small group of amateur thieves. Amateur? Thanks, Jedi. How are you? Right. Or Jed. I'm sorry. Why'd I call you Jedi? My god. Jed, thank you! If a bigger organization was involved, they would have put together a plan with higher chance of success. These guys prepared the warehouse and boat right before committing the crime, which makes me think there was a whole lot of brain power involved. Hello, fellow Trails player. Hello, hello. How are you, Spartan? How are you, Spartan man? Welcome. I hope they didn't forget about Crow for 10 plus years like Kevin. Don't do that to me! Why would you say that? I mean, regardless of speculation, though, they did still manage to get away with it. I agree. Looking at their plans, it seems a bit rushed and simplistic. It was put together very And what's I know to being called a Jedi? Wanna know the worst part, Code? Kane, delete your comment. Delete what that says right now. Don't do this to me. It's put together very haphazardly. Don't do this to me. Delete your comment, Kane. Erase it! They seem to have only succeeded by being well coordinated and light on their feet. I must say it seems unlikely that the visit from the revenue service has anything to do with them. I'm here. I hope you enjoy New Game. I will one day be all of you. For now, I am banned from knowing anything. Yeah, that was a little too convenient for my liking, but it's probably not as relevant as we thought. Let's go back over what we know about these guys again. They're capable of rudimentary disguises, trust each other, operate as a small unit, and work fast. You guys also remember a certain threesome that fit that bill. Not a threesome!
Oh!
You mean those guys we dealt with in Tharbad last year? Oh, these fucks, cat. Sky the Third came out in 2007 in Japan, but
Kevin was in Sky too?
the Devancy brothers. This incident certainly does seem to fit their MO. And according to a recent search, it seems they managed to break out of jail just a few weeks ago. It's still unclear how they escaped, but it's likely they had outside assistance. Well, that settles that. All we gotta do now is hunt them down. You know where they went, don't you? Yeah, they must have taken the Dragon Chariot to an offshore smuggling vessel. Helong Chingsai, the Eroded Cave. The Eroded Cave? Kane isn't wrong. You're so close. I know. To be fair, Kevin was in Azure. At least, that's true. The denial is strong with this one. How I feel about- listen. I feel very strongly about one priest in particular. I have not guessed anything right today. They should never forget about Gilbert. He's too important. I need you to delete your comment too. Don't worry, Kat. We'll probably still get PNGs and grow! Oh, thank God! Keilong Qingshai. Most people tend to keep their distance from that place, but it's just close enough to get to with an orbital sail. Shit. That's the last place I wanted to go. Makes sense, though. There's a reason Almada used it for their hideout. It practically screams, "Hey, I'm just so shit here, dude."
But what do you think they're doing with it all the way over there? If they wanted to sell it off, they'd have to load it up again and take it somewhere else, wouldn't they?
That's why I thought Heilong Qingshai gave off more of a stretch than the Eroded Cave. It's not easy to tell by looking at a map. But on the east side of Heilong Qingshai, there is a small path that links back up to the main highway.
There it is!
I mean, this place was used for mining after all. It makes sense that they've had a few roads for transportation. Gotta be long abandoned by now, though. If they disguise the Dragon Chariot somehow well, they have it on Heilong Qingshai. They should have no issue taking it to land for now. Listen, I have not guessed a single thing today, and I'm very disappointed. That's pretty much the long and short of it, yeah. Damn, they sure picked a hell of a target right after getting out of the slammer. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get our asses over. Chow over at the Eastern Quarters Wharf should be able to hook us up with a boat. Let's go! I got more CP.
Launching
God,
planner.
it really do be a side questy day. Not that I'm complaining though. I like side questing. Oh, not Newtown. The first ward.
Let's be on our way.
I will gladly side quest because it makes me feel better. I had a poopy day, so side questing helps. And we'll still get, we should get to the red marks at least. I don't know how far we'll get today, but I'm vibing. I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time. I have Aaron, I have Fairy, Resette's here. My gang is all gonna be together. It's gonna be great. What the hell? Oh.
Sure was rough.
I really need to go to sleep. Kai, go to bed! I'll see you on Saturday if you are available. And decompressing, thank you. Go to sleep! Not me yelling at you. Go to bed! Go right now. Van's group, in an effort to track down the dragon chariot, decided to once again travel to Heilong Qingshai. Soon thereafter. Whoa, look at that, guys. I will, you too. An orbital sail in a barge. I knew it. It would seem to be just as you surmised, Mr. Arkwright. Maybe I don't have to do much here, though. Just don't show Fairy a horror. Only Katra. Actually, no, Fairy did go to Michigan Boots. And that was a horror movie. They probably haven't taken the chariot too far. I bet we'll find them pretty close by. Let's be careful going forward. Do I actually get to run around here, though? Oh, I do! Oh, but there's probably no monsters. Aaron has Treasure Hunter, though, so that's good. Oh, yeah, I got everybody Guardian. I unlocked some stuff. I'm working really hard for Fairy and Rosette to get, Arc Feather, but Aaron has, like, a bunch of good stuff, and so does Van, so. Take Fairy to watch the Daddy and Tape. Code! Nice work out there, brothers. If we manage to get this thing's bits and bobs on the black market, our mere woes will be ancient history. Believe you, before you know it, we'll be out of Calvert and making a name for ourselves in a whole new part of the world. We could never have done it without your foolproof plans, big bro. Who else would have thought to get somebody to meddle with the revenue service? Nobody, that's who. Alright, that's enough praise for me. Besides, you guys played your parts to a T as well. I must say your disguises have gotten pretty convincing lately. Still, I think one of us really ought to consider changing his hair color next time. The hair's what makes me, me. No way I'm getting rid of it anytime soon. Or whatever. We should be proud of this one, boys. The bonds of brotherhood have secured us yet another victory. What say we crack open a bottle and have a toast? We deserve a little reward, don't you think? We can always just slip out the abandoned pathway tomorrow. Well, ain't that sweet? Brotherly love sure is a beautiful thing, right, Van? No doubt about that. And they even let us listen in on their little plans. Nice group of guys, I gotta say. Yeah, they probably recorded all of it. Too bad that's about the time you're gonna get to celebrate, though. I hope you losers are ready to be back behind bars.
If your bonds run so deep, then why not put all the energy into something that actually helps others for once? I'm afraid we have you cornered, Devancy brothers. Turn yourselves in and we promise to do you no harm.
What are you doing here? Actually, haven't I seen you somewhere before? They're the guys that foiled our plans back in Tharbad. The Spriggan. Why did it have to be you again? Hey, we're not all that thrilled to run into you crooks either. You boys are at the end of your rope, and speaking of rope, how about you stand still so we can tie you three up? But you really think we're just gonna back down now? You've meddled in our plans for the last time, Spriggan. You're toast! Oh, we get some battling, let's go. Don't go getting all cocky just because you took us down once before. We'll give you a real show for your money this time, with me, my brothers!
Deploying shards!
If I knew English, I would let you know.
You're freaking dead!
Fine, let's play.
Kinky, would you let Van tie... Would you let Van tie you up? I feel like this is a very important thing to say. Thank you for shooting him, Fairy. Listen, I just want to know, would you let Van tie you up? I can't believe we didn't kill these guys in Tharbad. Yeah, unfortunately. Perfect. And then I'm gonna have Fairy buff.
Flames, give us strength!
Hi Mermaid, how are you? Elaine can tie me up. I'm pretty sure I made a comment about Elaine tying me up or cuffing me. I don't remember which one it was, but I was very much like, Elaine can do that to me. Nice. Ooh, nice job.
Perfect chance.
All right, Miss Fairy. Why don't we? Oh, I got a new thing, and I didn't give it to Fairy. Dang it! I got a new
Initiating drive.
arts driver. I'm so mad I didn't put it on her. Because I thought it would be good for her specifically.
Go to hell! Don't
I got it from doing the garden.
Activating skill.
Barry, now!
I just got here and people are getting tied up. Yeah. Oh, that's okay. I think. I'll show y'all what I got. We might be getting tied up here. I can't believe we lost to these bastards again. I swear on my soul, this won't be the last you hear of the Daybreak brothers. Yeah, we always bounce back. Just you wait until we get out of prison. You'll get what's coming to you eventually. You're gonna live to regret ever messing with us, Spriggan. Hey yo, yep. Or maybe you guys could just learn your lesson and stop thieving already. You can act tough all you like, but that's about the least scary thing I've heard all week. Well, that takes care of these idiots. Now I'm just worried about the car. Is it okay?
It would seem so. Nothing more than a few minor abrasions. I think we can return it to our client as is.
At least the barge will make getting it back to Longport a little easier.
Right. Let's bring it back to the theater. Huh? What's wrong, Van?
I'm just remembering something they mentioned earlier. Oh? Like, oh, you're gonna get any more out of me. You guys said something about getting somebody to meddle with the revenue service, didn't you? So the auditing was part of your little heist after all.
Oh, yeah.
The timing was certainly suspect. Oh, is that all? Fine, if you want to know who our partner in crime is, I'll tell you. The truth is, I don't actually know their name. What? I thought you guys were all buddy-buddy. And here I was thinking you had connections to some big hotshot. Why does this keep happening? Well, I guess I don't mind spilling a few secrets. So we get word from someone using a pseudonym that they wanted to help us out. Their only condition was that they had to cause some kind of an uproar in Longport, and it had to be today, so they'd even lay all the groundwork. Wow, you sure know how to pick 'em. Look at you using strangers to your advantage. Nice going, bro. Bruh.
What is with these guys?
For real, you'd think they'd be more angry about the whole thing being used as pawns thing. So someone's been trying to stir things up in Longport. But it's whoever's betrayed the Liu family. It makes sense if they were the ones pulling the strings here too. See, this is nice because we're getting information on that too. Like, all of those pieces are fitting together. Anyway, before we join the Dragon Chariot, we'd better decide what we're going to do with these guys. It'll probably just be even more stress on Heiwei if we try to push him off on them, so let's try and come up with something else. Let's see. The Guild? The police? The Marduk Company? You're going to Marduk, bitch! I mean, they did break out of prison after all. This is a problem the police need to fix, not the Guild. But considering it's the same force that arrested Fan Lu, it is possible whoever's been pulling the strings inside Heiwei lately out of hand and all this. I'm sending them to Marduk. Maybe the better option is to turn them over to Marduk.
Huh? Why Marduk?
I can't believe it's not big enough. I can't fit everybody in. Who was I fitting people? Where?
I see. Marduk engages in various risk management research opportunities that pertain to maintaining public safety. It would require a great deal of paperwork, but it should be possible for the company to take temporary custody of the Daybreak brothers. Fortunately, Maribel and a security chief are currently in Longport, so they'll be able to assist in making the handover as smooth as possible.
Sheesh. Can't say I'm a huge fan of letting a PMC have so much authority. But I guess you guys do kind of have a knack for stuff like this. Fine, I'll let it slide. Oh, look at all the Look at all the peg. Or the P. Oh, fuck you. Look at all the P. Oh, fuck you. That must have been when I did the demo. Who did I yell fuck you at? Alba. I probably yelled about Alba. It's definitely more on the gray side, legally speaking, but hey, that's where we operate best, right? Anyway, I'd appreciate if you could take care of all the information for us for set.
Of course. It shouldn't take long at all.
My guess is that it's Alba. And so, thanks to Van and crew, the Devancy brothers were captured once again. With the case now closed, the Dragon Chariot was soon returned to the theaters where it would await its new owner. Hi, Sophie Dophie. Clearly, it was Olivier. I do love Olivier. Thank you so much for all you've done. I'm so glad we were able to get the chariot back in one piece. We don't need to worry about Red Star's reputation taking a plummet either. Yes, now that we have the car back, tonight's auction should be able to proceed as planned. Thank you all. I hope you know how truly grateful we are. Code, if I have a poppy, can you bring me one? Also, you can come get Sophie. She's being a brat. Why are all my children murderers? That is a fair question, to be honest with you. It was no biggie. I just hoped my fellow car lover would do. Don't you think it's time you got a new hobby, old man?
I'm real glad it all worked out. I'm sure this car means a lot to the people of Longport.
It does indeed. It seems like times like these are all the more reason for us to upkeep the tradition. Hopefully, it'll help to keep back a sense of primacy. You may not have anything except Sophie, but you Now! It ups the ante! It really does. We'll make sure the reward is posted to your account right away. Thank you again for all you've done. Sure thing. It was no sweat. Please come claim your child! Just remember to keep your eyes peeled in the future, yeah? Don't want anyone getting the drop on you again.
That's a wrap.
Reward deposited.
Okay, what'd I get? Yeah! Yeah! I got Mayor Chaos! Let's go!
I can barely...
Yes! Mayor Chaos!
I'm Mayor.
Yes!
Dedicated custom hollow.
Yes! I got Mayor Chaos. I'm so happy. I'm so happy right now. Are you kidding me? I think it was this one I thought about giving to Fairy. I love being rewarded for being chaotic, not Chaos being the first Mayor variant you get this time. I think it was Law last time, wasn't it? Or was it Mayor? No, it was Mayor. No, it was Mayor Law. It was definitely Mayor Law, which made me giggle far more than I should have. I was giggling like a little schoolgirl. Oh, she'll get Cataract Wave once it upgrades. Okay.
Hate myself.
You like it on Van?
Modifying your
I mean,
ornament, are you?
I'll take your recommendation and just have Fairy and him switch.
Arsenal modified.
I don't know. I feel like that could be good for her.
Arch driver replaced.
Here we go. Alright. I'm so glad I got Mayor Chaos. I didn't even know I was that close to an upgrade. Code, please come rescue Sophie before she eats my toes.
Go, go, go!
Mayor Chaos, baby, let's go. Yeah, I think I got Mayor Law first, the first go around. Because Chaos was a little bit more difficult. Now I know how to play though, and I know how to get Chaos points. I knew Marduk would be the Chaos one. I knew what I was doing. I might have been trying to get Mayor, because I used Mayor Chaos in Daybreak 1. When I got it, I switched to Mayor Chaos. It's so good. So I kept getting it. So I put that on Van.
So you've come, Spriggan.
Well, if it isn't the little girlie from the Gekka school. I hear that your brother's here in Longport. Though he was trying to put some space between himself and home. Chaos was the last one you got in Daybreak 1 too, which is funny. Yeah, but I put it on Van because I liked the stuff for it, so I ended up using that one the most.
If memory serves, he was working at a department store in Edith. You said you wanted to fight him while he was here. Hasn't it been a while since you've seen each other? This is the only way he'll listen to me. I'll need your help to get it done. That's why I'm challenging him to a bout. Ideally, I'd like to pair with one of you for it. A fight between siblings.
And he asked why he would do such a thing?
My brother is next in line to take over as the head of the Gekka school, and yet he's run off to the capital. I'd like to convince him to return home. The Gekka school's dojo. That's over in the 2nd ward.
You don't agree with what he's decided to do, so you want to fight and win and force him to take on his responsibilities, is that it? I'm gonna replay Daybreak 1 once I get it for my- Ooh, have fun! I loved the first one. It was so good. Not exactly a complicated plan. And complicated is kind of our thing, you know. He seems pretty satisfied with his life in Edith. Why not just let him be?
I understand the path he's chosen, but we were born in the main house of the Gekka school. As a family with deep roots in Longport, we have a duty to our heritage.
I get all that, but why can't you just fight him one-on-one?
Because I want him to take the fight seriously, which I know he won't do if it's just me. That's why I'd like to duel with him in a pair. If he has to deal with more than one opponent, he'll have no choice but to fight in earnest.
Sophie, I'm trying to get your dad to come get you, I promise.
Spriggan, please help me.
Code, I need you to help me rescue your child. Yeah, I get it. We'll help you out. We know you guys pretty well, after all.
Thank you.
I really appreciate this. I think this is our last side quest. Alright, in that case, I'll pair up with you, Xiaoling. Been a while since I sparred with, Lilian. I wonder if he's got any new tricks.
That does mean you'll be going up against both
Van and your brother, though. That okay with you, B-Rank?
What's that supposed to mean, brat?
Mr. Wei, did you attend Xiaoling's dojo as a child? Yeah, I mostly just went there to play when I was a kid. But he helped me train sometimes, too. He used to be a real hard-ass, though. But I think I prefer that over the whole lazy bit he's been pulling lately.
Back then, everyone in the dojo wanted to be just like him. Nostalgia. But now's not the time to be getting sentimental. Let's head over to the dojo.
Commencing mission.
Is it just a fight?
Launching plan.
Am I just gonna go fight a man?
Let's be on our way.
That would be great, actually. But yeah, Daybreak 1 was fantastic. I really loved Daybreak 1. I had a lot of love for it. It was a good start to the Cowbird arc. What up, bitch? Sorry. Well, if it isn't Van. You're a ways away from Edith, friend. I'm surprised you knew I was... Ah, yes, my little sister. I'm sure this will be exciting. Kick his booty, I will.
I demand we have a duel. Your skills have withered in your self-exile. As your family, it's my duty to beat you back into shape.
Oh, there's no way to greet your brother. Right on the steps of the dojo, no less. Actually, I'll have you know that I came here of my own volition to renew my sense of purpose.
Like I believe that. You're just trying to snoop around because Baba is out.
Oof. Saw right through me, huh? Sorry about my little sister trying to drag you into this mess, Van. Thank you for retreat. I got a reward for you taking the hot... She wasn't held hostage. I didn't have a She's a cat! She's fine. Nobody panic. Look, Xiaoling, I'm just a pharmacist now. I've already decided to leave the way of martial arts to you. I only came back here on a whim. Why would you guys... Hey, would you guys mind escorting her home?
Stop treating her like a child. She came here to talk to you about something serious. Don't you think you're being rude? She may be your little sister, but she still deserves your respect. You can at least hear what she has to say.
Get him, Fairy. She would know. She has an older brother. I guess you're right.
Fairy, thank you.
I love her buns, by the way. She's so cute.
I've never given up on my dream of bringing you back to the dojo. So if I win our duel, promise me that my dream will come true. In return, if I lose, I'll resign from my position as a bracer.
Oh shit, girl. Oh, hey, hold on a second.
you would go that far. I see. You're very determined, aren't you? After all, you even brought the Spriggan along. Which means you knew I wouldn't go along with this otherwise. I take it you understand my resolve, then. Now let's... However, I cannot accept those terms. I'm assuming you plan on me pairing up with Van. Someone from another school in a battle to decide who succeeds the Gecko. You see where I'm going with this, right? You have a point. He's got me there. I wonder who would make a good replacement. Not that I plan to help search for one, mind you. My poor old back would simply give out on me! Old my ass.
Hey, I thought you were finally taking this seriously.
He probably is in some capacity.
It really didn't sound like he'd be budging anytime soon. So now we gotta find someone to take Van's place, huh? What a pain in the ass. A martial artist that can not only match his superior skill, but also is a practitioner of the Gecko School. I doubt many fit the bill.
What is this side quest?
There's gotta be someone we know. What about that guy at Long Kai's clinic?
I gotta find a man to fight him?
I see.
Yeah, I'm sure he'd be a good match. Let's go have a talk with him.
I have to find a man to fight a man? When did this happen? When did this become how this works? Why do I have to do that? Why do I... You know what? I gotta stop asking questions. I'm just gonna go get the man to beat him up. I have to find him to fight him? This seems ridiculous. Like, hey, bestie, can you come over here and help me kick his ass real quick? Or I gotta kick your ass and his ass. I gotta kick somebody's ass, okay? Somebody has to take their ass kicking. Bestie, help!
Van gave a brief explanation of the situation. I see. I thought I heard something about that. Please, if there's anything you can do to help us. As a bracer and a member of the Gecko School, I'm sure you can imagine how I feel coming to you of all people. But if this is the only way to convince my brother, then I have no problem asking a favor.
Oh, former... Oh! Oh, shit!
Former... song show? I've heard the price is high for leaving the role of Shang Show. Well, I won't deny it. Well, we have no intention of digging into your past. All we need is a little help. I'm assuming you know. Yeah, I guess you could call us childhood friends.
We used to go to the dojo together. This is not just any man.
There's lots of Gecko practitioners in Heiyue's ranks. I've never stopped training, but not because I want to keep up with my Shang Show days. No. I keep training because I'm committed to never performing acts of violence ever again. I think there's more than enough about me, though. To be honest, I'm a bit skeptical of what his true intentions are.
Yeah, me too. In any event, the past doesn't matter now. I want you to help as my brother's childhood friend, not a former Shang Show.
I think I'm saying that right. I never know.
I expect he remembers the core principle of the Gecko School. Violence is to be rejected, not embraced.
Yeah, I remember Master Tailong teaching us that. Why not give them a hand then?
Oh, hi.
But Dr. Long Kai. You're worried, no? I think you should do as your heart desires.
But violence is a little violence as a treat. Hi, Shadow King, I hope you're well.
You're right. For the sake of an old friend, I accept your request.
Thank you so much. I'm sure my brother will be thrilled.
I was also hoping to finally get to sparring with Van, but it seems it just wasn't meant to be. Please, I'm more than happy to sit this one out. Maybe next time. Anyway, please give me some time to prepare. I'll come by once I'm finished up over here. Alright, let's head on back to the dojo.
Launching planner.
Towergi. My god! Why do I need reminded of what happened to Towa? You didn't have to come in swinging like that, holy shit. It was terrible, I didn't want to watch it. I was stressed, I've never wanted something to be rewound so quickly than that.
We found your match.
So soon? Well, this certainly wasn't who I was expecting. It's been a while. So now even poor Shin Lee's been dragged into my baby sister's selfish schemes.
You've been enjoying the VODs? Thank you! I appreciate that. Welcome to stream. I've got more Daybreak VODs to post tomorrow and the end of the week. But welcome. Thank you, thank you. It would have been fine. It would have been fine. We should have returned. We could have. I did say that if Toa actually stayed dead, Crow would have been in Calvert in 0.6 seconds and there wouldn't be a Calvert anymore. I imagine you're not exactly thrilled to be here, huh? I'm just glad to get the chance to help a friend in need. But welcome. I'm glad you're enjoying the VODs. I do scream into the void. I apologize. Look, if you want to keep lazing around for the rest of your life, all you gotta do is win. No need for any sappy shit. But you're gonna have to clear up all the stuff you threw to the wayside. Your actions affect more than just you. I guess running away is a bad look. Quote, I wonder if it'll be just as good as McBurn. And then it was Olivier, so it was better. Reen would have been, yeah, Reen and Crow would have been like there like immediately, and Calvard wouldn't have existed. All right, I accept your challenge. Yes, that's all I wanted to hear. I wasn't so sure he would accept. You've got this. I'll be expecting you not to pull your punches. Now let's do this. Of course.
Deploying shards!
If even those pants can't keep Toa down, Death has no chance! Okay. Well, they don't have a lot of health. I wonder if I buffed and S-crafted if it would do it. I'm going to go for it. Yeah, I think we all would have been in on... I think we all would have went in on that.
It's go time!
Alright.
Maximum.
Well, let's see.
Out with a bang!
They don't have that much health. There's no way a buffed Aaron with boost doesn't one-shot them with his...
Gotten stronger.
One.
Alright. I love Toa. My girly pop. Anyways, I win. Aaron now owns the Gekka School. Congrats, baby. We did it, Aaron. We won. Girl, you buffed. I did all the work. Did you see how much damage he did? Like there was ever any doubt. Yeah, you were literally buffed and then double boosted, my boy. There wasn't any doubt. My bones haven't seen that much action in a long time. You don't even look winded, Aaron. I didn't think I'd ever get to fight alongside you again, Shinli. Your skills have gone dull, though. Well, I could say the same to you. Let's just say we both did our best and leave it at that. Well, that was easy!
You know, I think this school has given me a better understanding of you. And still I believe you to be the best choice for taking over the dojo. You're more than qualified, even as you are now. It's what Baba wants too. I'm glad to hear you say that. Really, I am. However, I'm afraid I cannot honor your request. I'm sorry. But you promised! You said if I won, you'd take over the dojo! Unfortunately, little sister, that isn't quite what I said. Besides, don't you think it's a little strange for a person who just lost a duel to be put in charge of a martial arts school? Why are you so... The request was just for us to participate in the fight. Now that it's finished... Ah, screw it. I'm sure it wouldn't hurt to give him a little push in the right direction. She can't force him. Sympathize. I don't want him to be forced into doing it. I don't think that's right. He doesn't want to. Listen, I know better than anyone how annoying kids can be. Specifically stubborn ones like her. They usually don't listen. They can't stop sticking their nose where it doesn't belong. And they just plain run you ragged. Hey, what the hell does that sound like you got something to say to me? Why'd you know it was you? Sympathize. If they're Elaine's. What? I didn't say that. Because he does. But there's a time where kids have no choice but to face the truth. When they need to be told what they don't want to see for themselves. And isn't that the best time to give them a hand? Uh-huh. Yeah, I said what I said. I think I see your point. I can't give you a concrete answer at the moment, but...
Whether or not someone is qualified to become the next master isn't simply a matter of martial prowess. There's also a deep sense of purpose, reputation, propriety. These are all necessary qualities for a master to have. And Xiaoling possesses all of them. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. You say that? Not to pile on with the wild filly here. Oh, that makes me think of Ash. But I remember how the students of the dojo used to look up to you. You had a pretty good reputation back then. Just what the hell happened, man? Did something go down after I stopped coming to the dojo? I wonder why he stopped training. You're an acquaintances, aren't you, Mr. Arkwright? Yeah, but I wouldn't call us close. We never really talked about stuff like that. Cat's voice, that was me. I said it in Cat's voice, of course. Uh-huh. Yeah, it reminds me of when Ash would call Yuna, Wild Filly. I think I've kind of got an idea what happened, though. Not disappointing. Heads up. There's a man! Everyone alright? Yeah. I am unharmed. Ugh. Swift as a demon, as always. Are you alright? Yes. Everything's fine. Not bad. You protected the little girl, too. Guess you still do carry the blood of the Gekka school. Why would you attack us like that? Because of you, my brother... The Shongsho has ended up at Long Kai Clinic, huh? Better than what ours ended up. I suppose, but not quite as satisfying. Sorry I don't live up to your expectations. I felt some kind of energy in the area and decided to drop by. I'm pleased to see some familiar faces. Who the hell is this? Well then, I'll be taking my leave now. I like his tattoos. What? Who is that? He might have come across as a jerk, but I'm sure you know how powerful his technique was. Yeah, he's the one that's been stirring up rumors recently. The strongest Gekka practitioner there is. He's the one that Ashen told us about. The foremost fighter of the Lai family. Oh, great! I see. That would explain his strength. Doesn't seem like he's involved in what's going on, though. And he just shows up and leaves like nothing. That info we got from before seems suspicious now. Yeah. He didn't even try to test my strength. Oh, great. Another... Someone better get Kasum in here. Someone's trying to take his title. I don't like him. I hope I never see him again. You know, he actually trained at our dojo in the past for about a year. Seemed like every student there wanted to challenge him, and he defeated them all with ease, including me. So that's why you lost your nerve. Yes. When he defeated me, I felt the overwhelming gap between our abilities. It was too much for me to overcome. But I believe I now understand the reason for our differences. Huh? Well, that's not what I expected. This doesn't mean that I'm going to return to the way of martial arts, though. However, the emptiness of my soul, it feels a bit more full now. At least this one uses his fist and doesn't just pull a trigger. Kasum worked really hard to pull that trigger. Anyway, I believe our father ought to be returning soon. I think I'll take my leave here. Xiaoling, I'm sorry for leaving you with such a heavy burden. We can go say hi to him if you want. Well, that was a pretty weird interruption. So at least everything turned out alright in the end. Yeah, I'll say. We should probably keep an eye out for that guy in the future, though. I trust you'll be able to move forward with your life now. Oh.
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited.
Woo! We did it! We did all the side quests. Let's go. Now we can go do story stuff. Yippee! Those are nice. That was nice. I actually really needed that, considering how work was today. I really enjoyed side questing it up for a little bit. Work was stinky, but the side— oh, there's something to buy. Though never not being the most hated thing about Calvert and Kasum is why they're glazing this man for pulling a trigger when we've had people like Sigmund in the past. Yeah, I really don't get how he's the strongest if he just has a
To
gun.
life, what can I get for you?
Like,
Thanks.
I just really want to know what about that makes him the strongest.
That was pretty filling.
Waiting for a prominent fighter from Heiwei who actually in Heiwei and not wearing a mask, right? That doesn't make sense. It doesn't. It makes no sense how he's the strongest by...
Let's see here.
Because, yeah, I mean, you make a great point, Kane. We've had multiple characters that have been powerful characters, and this guy just... Can I take a bath? I could really go for a hot bath. I was so tempted to drop by here yesterday after we wrapped up work.
Yeah, but we didn't have time. And even if we did, I doubt we'd have been in the mood for it. I settled for a shower at the hotel, but it didn't get rid of the fatigue.
Heck, I'm still kind of worn out. Just because you don't see him go out, it doesn't mean he can't do stuff. Cass is exactly the same. Well, I feel like we've seen Cassius do stuff, though. Cassius has been heavily involved in a lot of things. I wouldn't mind seeing Qasim do actual things, but all I see him do is shoot the gun.
In that case, how about we make a quick stop?
I believe a change of pace would do us all some good. The maid's encouraging us to slack off. Damn, Gehenna must have broke loose when I wasn't looking. But I've definitely seen Cassius do stuff, and Sigmund's done a lot of stuff. There's this... I would like to see more if this man is as powerful as they say he is.
You're really giving off 40-year-old man vibes right now. You sure you're 25?
Can it with the old man bit for a second, will ya? Let me enjoy this. And don't forget that you're gonna be 25 in 5 or so years, too.
I keep
When
forgetting
people
he's
start
like 5
calling
years.
you old, I'll be the one having the last laugh.
Nah, I'm gonna be young at heart for life. Just you wait. Even at 50, I'm gonna be cast in loads of female theater roles. My seduction act's leveled up since our long night trip, you know.
Oh, good God. You should be with meeting Victor Arcade Aurelia. I don't know. It would be very interesting to see them be a full battle. Although I think McBurn really would outdo pretty much everybody on that list. Is that he's very good with stick. Cassius is very good with stick. No!
See?
Stop it!
Oh, for the love of Adios. You're such a damn brat, you know that? Oh well. I can endure your shenanigans when I'm here. This is the epitome of relaxation.
Cassius, he was hyped for how good he is at job. He's not necessarily for his strength. He's very good at what he does.
Even you seem to have loosened up a bit too.
Stealing the show. I'd hit that.
Someone harmed your family. I know for sure that you're pissed, as you should be. But you haven't gone rushing off on your own, which is exactly what the Aaron of last year would have done. That's a sure sign that you're growing up.
Don't act like you can see right through me. I've just learned that there's only so much I can do alone. I pounded that lesson into my head. I'm not relying on you, Fairy, or anyone else. I'm just not turning down hands when they're outstretched. If I'm gonna fend off the thing that's inside me, and if I want to prove that I'm different from him, I need to accept help from others. And you've been thinking the exact same thing. After all, you did just say you'll be laughing at me in 5 or so years. You're actually thinking about the future. That's a sure sign you're growing up.
Way to throw my words back in my face. You're right, though. In that way, we're in the same boat. We really ought to pull ourselves together, don't you think?
Hey! Hands off the hair!
This is a nice treat. It's not often that you and I get to share a bath together.
I suppose you aren't wrong. Although, I have accompanied you a number of times at one of the public baths in the capital. By the way, I noticed you've grown a little since our stay in Longlai.
Is she
You
taller?
think so? I can't really tell myself.
Well, you're almost 14 now, so I would expect a growth spurt or two in the coming years. Bear in mind, though, that even with an organic body, you will not grow much once you've reached adulthood.
Is that really how it works? Huh. I wonder if I'll find the answer I'm looking for by then.
Is something on your mind?
Oh, it's nothing. Just spaced out for a sec. Hey, Rosette? I need your advice on something. How can I, become like you and Agnes? What do I have to do?
It seems she is coming into her womanhood.
Alright, I think I'm ready to hop into the sauna. Time for my revenge. You're not beating me this time.
Can we not? I'm so sick of these dumbass endurance contests. I've told you, saunas are a sacred...
Aw, don't tell me you're leaving already.
What the hell?
Why are you here?
What are you doing here?
Oh, you know, I heard you guys were in here and thought it'd be fun to hang. So here I am. What's wrong? You look like you've just seen a ghost.
Why is Shizuna here? I mean, I'm not upset that she's here. I just want to know why she... Never mind. Ooh. Hi, what are you doing?
Oh, so mixed baths aren't a thing here? That's weird. Oh well, at least it was only Van and Aaron, so it's no biggie.
How's that supposed to mean? Ah, yes. I had her mixed baths were a custom of the Far East. Hi, KJ.
Men and women I've never met before sharing a bath? That kind of thing would never happen in the Central East.
I would like to, yeah, for me, I just want to see him pull off these things. It's not so much that I wouldn't say he's not, I want to see it. I want to see him in action. I would love to. Horizon just got here and I finished making a cheesecake. How we doing? Good. Enjoy Horizon. The other side of the bath thing Falcom does because it's usually the girls hearing the guys. Yeah, why is it not the other way around? Hi, Edge. She's like, I'm here. It's our favorite girly pop. And yes, what kind of cheesecake?
Didn't the person at the front desk try and stop you? I was in stealth mode. I totally forgot to turn off my camouflage when I came into town!
I like her outfit.
I have no words. Anywho, this almond ice cream is amazing. It's just a thing I needed after that hot bath. Glad I took your recommendation.
And I'm glad you liked it. Don't you just love that almond jelly flavor and that exquisite velvety sensation in your mouth? No bake cheesecake. Oh, Peach's birthday's Friday. Ooh, we'll tell her I said happy early birthday. It's the quintessential dessert of the Eastern Quarter. If you don't get a taste of this every chance you get, then what are you even living for? But this one is great too. Yeah, I mean her Daybreak one that one is also good, but this is great too.
There he goes again.
You done with your dumb sweets rant? Great. Now let's talk about shit that's actually important. Hey, they're important to me. Sorry, Van. Now then, we have a few questions for you. Chief among them being, what brings Ikaruga's second in command to Longport? And you're not in your usual combat attire. What's with the the wardrobe change?
Oh, this? I spotted it in one of the shops and thought, ooh, I have to have that. Though, I really don't know much about Western style clothing or fashion. Does it look weird on me?
I think she looks great.
Nah, I think it suits you.
Well, I guess it's true that you don't stick out as much as compared to the battle suit. But that's neither here nor there.
Oh, why are you so tense? I'm not here to fight, I swear. This meeting was a total coincidence. Things have died down with my main gig, so I thought I'd take some time off. I'm here on vacation. Well, aside from me picking up the occasional job here and there, a girl needs some spending money.
Can I have her?
Look at you going through life without a single care in the world. An odd job bit is suspicious enough on its own, but I can't help but wonder what that main gig could be. Does that mean that whatever they were up to in Long Lai is finished? There are some things in life you're better off not asking about.
Hey, did you read my mind again? Stop that.
You are truly an enigmatic figure. Anyway, I just came into this town on a whim. And it's a good thing I did too. Things are getting pretty interesting around here. Word is that there's been some faction disputes within Heiyue. The whole place is like a powder keg got set to blow. Your concept of interesting is pretty screwed up. You realize that, right? When you get your sick kicks from watching people suffer. Well, when you put it like that, it makes me sound pretty heartless, huh? Honestly, I'm mostly just interested in that foremost fighter person.
She would be.
Oh, right, him.
Wish we knew what kind of plot that bastard cooking up.
Not to change the topic, but do you mind if I ask you something? You know any good sightseeing spots here, or maybe some fun activities?
Oh, that was random.
Thanks to everything going on behind the scenes, most of the tourist attractions are closed. I really wanted to do the eroded cave tour, though, but no dice. Oh yeah, we did that last year as part of Austin's request.
Approven of calling themselves. She's freaking ridiculous. She scares me. I love her. She scares me. Shizuna is random. Shizuna Calvert's Chaos. She's so chaotic. I loved reading about her for the first time. When Reen met her, I thought that was so cool. That attraction's run by Heiyue. Now that I think about it, I don't think they've done any tours since the beginning of the year.
Is it possible that they're closed for the winter season?
No, they're supposed to be running them year-round. Anyway, I didn't come here to be your personal tour guide. If you want one, go ask someone else.
Wow, so cold. You got a block of ice for a heart or something?
Don't leave!
Well, I better get back to work. Got another one of those odd jobs to do. Good luck with whatever you're up to.
Van, damn it, no!
Though I have a feeling we'll be bumping into each other again real soon.
Don't leave! No! It's too powerful for my... She's really ridiculously strong, and I don't... I'm like, girl! Yeah, when she broke Reen's sword, I was like, oh! Oh yeah, I won't complain for how powerful she is when I get to use her. If I ever have to fight her again, though, I will cry. That crazy lady's taking a real shine to us, huh? She'd be so much less of an asshole to deal with if she was just some battle-crazy idiot. And here I thought this would be a good chance to relax and unwind, but now I feel even more exhausted than before.
Same. I wonder what her odd jobs entail exactly.
Who knows? No use racking our brains over it. Do I have to actually bathe again to get it to count as a bath? Oh. Because that seems to be the common theme of you bathe. Why did I bathe but I didn't? I took a bath but I actually didn't. We're clean, but now we're gonna get extra clean.
I hate getting sweaty, but I could get used to this.
Because cutscene. The cutscene didn't count. You didn't actually get clean.
I'm really working up a sweat.
One day she'll be like, I feel like fighting Van, and all of a sudden you're fighting. She's just like, what if we fought right now? My retort to her is, what if we kissed right now? But she wouldn't listen to me. You staged bath, now you got bath for real.
I feel good as new.
Wash off her chaos
Stay
stinky.
warm out there, you hear?
I will. I washed off my chaos stinky, I promise. Well, you know what? Let's go say hi to Kasim. I think he's over in the Harbor District. Would you all like to say hi to Kasim? Oh, Kasim! I have your sister. I would like to say hi to you.
So that's Marduk.
Oh, it is not him. I'm sad. I thought... Oh no, he is there. He was hidden behind a man. I found him!
The mechs have been delivered. The combat drill will proceed as scheduled.
Oh, Cronkite's here. And the chick who's giving me the garden!
Very good.
Mirabelle.
This will be the first drill since we were officially deployed. I fully expect you to provide me with some excellent data.
I'm scared that Cronkite's involved.
Of course. We will try to meet your expectations, sir.
That is not the voice I expected out of a man that looks like that. You can simply throw the strongest... now picturing Walter tossing him.
Toss him!
Hello, Mirabelle. It's very nice to see you again.
I just like pictured Walter yeeting his ass. Mirabelle, the only character thing that I actually like. She's fun. I hope there's more to her than her being like, there's a new level in the garden.
What are they doing with the Navy? And is that the Basel professor?
Yeah, it's Cronkite. Hi, Qasim.
Greetings, Farida. I had heard you were in the city, and it's been some time since our last encounter, Van.
Been a bit, yeah. Haven't seen you since the end of last year. I heard you went back to your hometown, like your little sis.
He always comes home for our New Year's festival. Though I didn't expect to run into you again so soon.
Nor did I. Perhaps it is the will of Arusha and the flames.
And it's good to see you too, Mirabelle. Been a while since you and I met face to face.
Yeah, well, I call you up a lot for our Marian Garten work, so it doesn't feel like it's been that long.
I know, you called me not that long ago.
But I'll bet you anything Rosette was as giddy as a schoolgirl to see you again.
I was as giddy as a schoolgirl to see her again.
I was quite happy, yes. Thank you for facilitating my return to Arkwright Solutions. I'm in your debt once more.
Aw, don't mention it, girl. Just treat me to a coffee as usual, and we'll be square.
Girly pop.
I'm guessing the redhead is Erin Way, and you must be the chief's adorable little sister. Thanks a bundle for always having Rosette's back. You guys are the best.
She's so girly pop.
The pleasure's all ours.
Damn. The two of you couldn't be any less alike if you tried.
Yes, we get that a lot.
We meet again, Spriggan. I'm curious as to what brings you here to Longport.
I want to know why you're here.
I heard all about what transpired in Messeldom. You and Katra had quite the fascinating little excursion by the sound of things.
Word sure does travel fast these days.
Is Mirabelle also a robot? I'm assuming so. I think.
Let's move to a better spot. Then you can regale me with the finer details.
I don't want to distrust Concrete, and it might just be my not trusting of glasses, folks. Got it. So they're finally wanting to deploy all of those fancy new armaments. Guess that explains why Marduk's here. They're hoping out this assault frame's field ready, right?
It's been several years since the Empire's Panzer soldats were first deployed, but it's taken the Republic until now to make a similar weapon. Marduk and Byrne have been working together with our security division, making the lead on conducting training exercises at each location.
Yeah, don't trust me either. What's a friendly duel between my friend's dad and... Whose dad was I fighting?
The Navy's thinking about developing some with enhanced waterproofing too. And since Professor Cronkite's here, one of the developers, he'd come along as a consultant. They can be used in naval combat?
That's so cool. Poor Emma. Glasses and yeah, that's why I didn't trust Professor Alba.
Cool. Isn't the word I'd use. It's freaking scary. The military is getting really strong, really fast. I'd do anything to figure out what that president guy is up to. This country's arming itself to the teeth, and I don't like it. At least it doesn't seem like he's trying to go the route the Empire did. Anyway, that Armada legacy matter sounds fascinating. Whether it's connected to the unfolding conflicts in the city or not, I can't be certain. However, it likely bears some relation to your risk management AI's recent assessment, don't you think? Yes, I agree. Oh yeah, that's the thing Rosette's employer uses, right?
You were probably fighting Victor. Do you fight Victor in Cold Steel 1?
Did you fight Victor in Cold Steel 1? I don't remember. Correct. It's a high-performance AI system used for chaos management.
Crisis management!
We have it installed in the main terminal at Marduk HQ. It collates and consolidates data on people, geography, history, and economy.
This is definitely when you're fighting Victor. Oh yeah, then it's gotta be that. If you fight Victor, it's when you fight Victor, yeah. A one-on-one between him and Reen. Oh yeah, then yeah, I remember now.
And then calculates the danger levels of a targeted area or the threat levels of an entity or organization. Yep, it's basically the cornerstone of Marduk Total Security Company's main line of business. What's puzzling is the AI assigned Longport the Red Zone label, which is code for especially dicey. And get this, the reason it gave? Unknown. First the Marchian Groton hijack, and now this small wonder that the system admin's on pins and needles. I had assumed it was simply a bug in the program, but evidently Mr. Thorndyke didn't agree.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that slime ball. Yeah, I don't like Thorndyke either. The second time Ring gets Super Saiyan, that's right. Yeah, I don't trust that man either. That's so. Guessing he sent you and Costume's unit here to find out what's going on.
Yes, that's right. And as luck would have it, you happened to arrive at the same time. I wished to assess the situation from a new perspective, so I applied for a transfer to Arkwright Solutions and it was readily approved.
Gotcha. Well, it works out for us having you here.
But what's the reason behind the danger assessment? The only thing I can think of is...
At present, we have no intention of meddling in the affairs of the city. However, we may reason our stance depending on the circumstances, or reassess, if I could read. Nothing that transpires here will impact me or my work, so I have no obligation to help you. That said, if you come to me with something that aligns with my interests, I will at the very least consider offering some advice.
Got a stethoscope shoved up your ass, Doc?
It's shoved up his ass. Yeah, so you can hear his colon. You can really hear his bowels moving then. Okay, well, if we end up needing you guys' help, I'll shoot you a message.
Would you mind if I kept in touch during your stay, Mirabelle? That's what friends do, ain't it?
Give me a ring anytime. Huh? If you shove a stethoscope up his ass, you can hear his bowels. That's what Aaron said about Cronkite. Okay, I added the hearing his bowels, but Aaron said there was a stethoscope up his ass. I don't think anyone... No. You know what I... I'm sorry.
Just unslack.
I haven't. I've done it. Don't yell at me, Mirabelle. I've been doing it. I promise.
Understood.
Why is she yelling at me? I've done it.
Oh, Kasim. Good luck with that training exercise. I'm gonna give it my all, too.
As you should. Show us all what you gained from playing the role of the priestess at the New Year's festival.
Right.
Cute. That was cute. I'm sorry. You know I'm chaotic and I'm gonna say stupid shit. You know, I should actually use these. Oh, it's for HP. I should give it to Van then. I should use these. I should go over these and use them. Sometimes you just gotta let it out. I don't know why I thought something bad.
Let's be on our way.
I'm ridiculous. I'm so sorry. This poppy is really good. You don't drink that stuff. I don't drink them all the time. I don't really drink pop, so they're like a nice little fun substitute. They're really tasty. This is the, what is this one? Raspberry Rosé. It's good. I also saw somebody, I don't remember what video I was watching, but somebody was like, we should play God again in terms of when we made blue raspberry a flavor.
Welcome.
Like, that's the only time we did something good, we're playing God. And I was laughing. Is it up? It looks like it's like down. It looks like it's over here. Oh.
Well, well. If it isn't the Spriggan and his adorable little assistants. Fancy meeting you here.
Oh my god.
Huh? And you are?
Wait, I know that voice.
Yo!
What the hell are you doing here? Enforcer number 3, the golden butterfly?
Oh, baby!
Oh, please. Call me Lucrezia. Or even Retzi, if you so wish. I certainly wouldn't mind.
Hi! Hi, Rob, how are you?
You're that lady from Ouroboros.
Careful, everyone. As you well know, she's one of the strongest members of the society.
Can she be on my team? Step on me, Lucrezia, if evil while hot.
There's no need to be so tense. We are all friends here, are we not?
Are we?
Why don't you join me for some tea? This restaurant's beverages are simply to die for.
I didn't even recognize you at first.
Is a perf that...
We have not seen you without the black veil that masks your face.
Yeah, but I have. She had on that exact same kimono when I ran into her in Long Line. Ugh! She's so pretty, it's painful.
It's not as though I have a pressing need to hide my face. I just think it looks rather stylish, as does this kimono. It may not match the style of dress popular in Longport and Longlai, but I think it suits me rather nicely. Wouldn't you agree?
Hate to admit it, but yeah, I do. She does look good, you can't deny that. So what are you doing in a public place like this anyway? Since the end of last year, we haven't heard anything about the society. Not even a peep. I thought that meant you'd pulled out of the Republic, but I guess that was wishful thinking.
There is no need to worry. We aren't planning anything. At least not at present.
Bullshit! I know Harwood's up to something.
I am actually here of my own accord. We enforcers are offered a great deal of freedom. As long as we do not interfere with the society's overall aims, we can do whatever we please and go wherever we want.
You're joking. No, they really can. They can do whatever they want. That's his secret. He's always up to something. I know. Stupid, sexy Harwood.
I did hear enforcers had ample autonomy, but I'm having trouble comprehending how the society can function with such a measure in place.
They do it.
That particular perk is only extended to enforcers. The Anguisses do not have that luxury. Unfortunately, this is not a pleasure trip in full. I had to take on a rather troublesome assignment. Oh, perhaps I could request your services, like we did before the Arasion death game. You want our help again?
Sorry, but the answer's no. Our interests aren't aligned this time, and frankly, I don't want to get wrapped up in your bullshit. We might not be as bad as the Oathbreaker, but that doesn't make us friends.
My, you don't mince words, do you? Very well then. I suppose you do have your hands full, so I won't force the issue.
God dang it! Glad you're so understanding. I'll be taking our leave.
Oh, I nearly forgot. There is something I wanted to show you. What do you make of this?
What? A pedal?
Yesterday there was a minor disturbance at a high-class restaurant in the second ward. It piqued my interest, so I took a look around and found this lying in the corner. I think it's quite pretty, but I have not seen a flower like this in the area. Perhaps it got attached to the soles of someone's shoe and fell off. Yeah, maybe so.
I get this isn't exactly a request, but I'll be honest, I ain't exactly a flower expert. Don't expect a report or anything, alright?
Of course. Thank you. Until we meet again, Spriggan.
Interesting. A kind of bluish petal. Alright. I think we learned all we can from just walking around the city.
There are a lot of powerful people here, my brother included. There's also the Divine Blade of Silver and the Golden Butterfly, both of whom are maximum level threats. There must be some reason for them coming here of all times. Perhaps it's related to the assessment provided by the Risk Management AI. Didn't they say it labeled Longport as a red zone? That's a little worrying, isn't it? But what's more worrying is that we aren't really any closer to finding the people who framed Fawn and poisoned Gian.
Not necessarily.
What do you mean, not necessarily?
The flower petal's a clue for starters. She said she picked it up at the high-class restaurant over in the second ward. Yeah, we got it. Maybe we'll go that way and investigate? I thought it looked familiar. We picked some flowers from that kind of petal during our last trip to Longport, right? Yeah, we had to go venture for it. Yep, and those flowers were spring lilies. They're used at mass and during funerals. It's a rare plant that can only be found offshore at the eroded cave. To the eroded cave?
Oh yeah, we went there on our last trip.
This petal's still fresh. Must have fallen off fairly recently. The only people who would have been at the restaurant in the last couple of days would have been the remnants of the Lai family, and the Lu family members charged with handling the aftermath.
If we assume the petal stuck to either the clothes or the shoes of one of Heiyue's members,
And that begs the question, why were they coming and going from the cave in the first place? Somehow, I can't picture Fawn and Gian strolling the eroded cave, picking flowers, even forgetting the fact they're out of action. Y'all! Cave time? Okay, I think we know our next move. Yeah, we gotta rent a boat in the first word and head to the cave! There's no time like the present. Let's go. Yeah, let's go! We're going to the cave! I'm excited. I love caves! Do y'all like caves? I love caves. I just want to do cave shit. That sounds so silly. Okay, I'm gonna rest real quick though, because I have no idea if I've gotten my teeth kicked in. Are y'all ready? I'm so excited. We're gonna go do cave stuff and it's gonna be good. I love cave. Yes! You get it.
Those are impressive results.
Thanks. Oh. I am... Oh my god, I'm like 2 points from C+. This is criminal. Let's go do it. Oh, rest? Rest. Oh, I think I bathed. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. You know what? We'll double heal. Look at all the cool things happen at caves and trails. It's true. Name one uncool thing that happened in a cave. Oh, wait. I am excited, though. I love getting to... We did so much talking and side questing. It's time we get to go beat shit up. I can't wait. Alright, can I borrow your boat? To the eroded cave! Snakes? True. That's okay. I think we've done everything. To the eroded cave! That is true. They had bargained with the ferryman and rented a small boat. Then they set a course for the eroded cave. Let's go. No!
Seriously? They found us out already? Well, whatever. Doesn't matter to me.
You can watch
I've got
a movie
zero
here?
interest in this stupid gig, but since Ix clearly does, I'll go along with it.
I have not watched a movie yet. I didn't get told I could. I don't know if I could have. I did not, though. Yeah, there's movies. Oh. Well, shit. What the hell? I might have missed a movie, I'm sorry.
This place is unrecognizable from last time. I mean, what's with all this red mist?
Good thing you saved and can easily reload. Is that what you want? Are we reloading? Are you asking me to reload the game? Also, from what I remember, Daybreak is more forgiving on the movie thing. Am I reloading or not? Because I just skipped cutscenes at this point, I think, so... Okay. Go get the brochure. Where's the movie?
Launching planner.
Where's the movie at? I don't know what district it's in. Where you are to the south. Okay. Okay. I don't see a theater. Is it not on the thing? I see the department store. I don't see... Is that it right there? Or what is south? I spin the map is the problem. Near the department store. Oh, I see. Okay. No, I didn't even know there was a theater. I had no idea there was a theater. Do I need to go in that big hole? Hole. Now go down the alley. What? This way? Oh, wait.
That movie was kick-ass.
Oh. I can't get in.
Allow me
there
to
we go.
assist.
I figured it out. Which one are we doing? Are we doing 3-Point Heat or the Saga of Ravana? And then we'll go to the Erotic Cave. Oh, I thought I could take all of them. I can't. I just left her set out. And then we'll go to the cave. True. Kaisna, how are you? Long ago in the Central East, there lived a cruel, heartless king named Valen, who sat upon the throne of an ancient kingdom. I didn't mean to. He laid heavy taxes on his people, and all who opposed him were met with the executioner's blade. He ruled his kingdom with an iron fist. Around the same time, a hardy country boy named Shinju met a warrior by the name of Kiara and managed to escape from the capital. She was Valen's half-sister, and when she informed Sinlu of Valen's misdeeds, he knew he could stand by the wayside no longer. After bidding farewell to his adopted parents who raised him after he was abandoned, he set out for the capital together with Kiara. Along the way, the pair crossed paths with an old knight who succeeded from the royal family. She doesn't go, but that's true. From him, Shinju learned the truth of his past. He was the legitimate successor to the throne, and Valen stole his rightful place as king. After his birth, he was nearly assassinated over his claim to the kingdom, but was able to escape with the help of his nanny. Armed with the determination to reclaim the throne, he returned to the capital at long last. As the royal army laid eyes on the gallant swordsman on horseback, they saw Shinju as the physical manifestation of Ravana, a mythical god.
Let those who have ears hear my words, and those who have eyes behold my face. My name is Sindhu, true heir to the throne.
If you do not wish to perish, we beseech you, clear the way.
My king, the front lines have been breached.
Worry not. What can this rabble hope to accomplish? 17 years ago, that boy escaped the hand of fate. But one can only outrun it for so long.
You disgust me. To think that I share a bloodline with such a vile monster.
That won't hold true after today, because your life ends here.
A pathetic delusion for a pathetic traitor. The gallows are much too merciful an end for one such as you. I shall send you to the great beyond with my own hands.
A man's character is determined by what he chooses to protect. You chose poorly, Valen. And that choice will be your undoing.
There's a locked chest. Okay. No, I didn't do that either. It's in the harbor district. Y'all are trying to prevent me from going to the cave.
Other parts of the Central East have their own folk tales and legends, but the ones from Alzheimer are super interesting.
Yeah, it ain't hard to imagine finding these stories in a kid's picture book.
Right, with epic heroes and everything.
I wonder what the real Ravana looks like.
Well, if you want to find out, we can ask the church if they got some of those picture books lying around. And if not, I can scrounge up some cash to buy you a few.
You seriously do that for me? Thank you. I'll ask Mother Kira about it some other time.
If you asked me what my favorite scene were, I'd say the ones where the enemy soldiers were sent flying. The story was simple enough. Guess Gotti's not the only one who knows how to make a crowd pleaser. It had a little bit of everything. Action, romance, and comedy. Even some song and dance numbers that came out of nowhere. That film was the whole package and then some. The costumes were flashy and colorful, and it was littered with fantastic special effects. Must have cost the studio a pretty mirror to produce it. Outside must be doing real well for themselves. Unlike a certain cheapskate boss I know. If that's your pitch for a raise, just know it's going straight in the trash. Not his face. His face was so funny. He was like, what? Aaron, we know how you operate. Sophie, what do you want, honey? I think Sophie's trying to get in my lap. Okay, you said it's in the Harbor District? And then we will go. Literally Octopath. I thought, yeah, no, seriously. I love Octopath, but where is this locked chest? I'm speed looking for it.
So that's Marduk.
Oh, it's on my radar, because Aaron has Treasure Hunter. I did not pay attention, because he does have that. That's my bad. Oh. Yeah, he has Treasure Hunter, so I should have seen that.
Access granted.
Hi, Mir! Let's go, we got Mir! Alright, here we go.
This is kid stuff. I bypassed the security.
It is kid stuff, Mir, let's go.
Kid stuff. No sweat.
Okay. No red yet. I'm only slightly panicking. Mayor, go! Mayor, go! Mayor, go!
This is kid stuff. No sweat.
Okay. Ooh, go, 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 go! Let's go!
This thing's as good as unlocked.
Done! Quintet, swappable in the Arts Driver. An Arts Driver with Earth, Water, Fire, and Wind. Ooh. Ooh, Phobos, an Arts Driver with Fire and Wind. Ooh, I'm getting new Arts Drivers. Let's go. Ooh. That's nice. And then what's this one got? Oh, that's really good too. It's got Cataract Wave. Ooh. That's nice for a caster. What's your current one, Aaron? Blast.
Art's updated.
Hmm. Maybe I'll give this to her. Sorry, I was thinking. I was doing a think. Sorry, I was like looking at all the stuff I could do. Okay. Alright, now we're going.
What are we waiting for?
We're really going to the cave now.
Where to now?
Oh, let me put some stuff on Aaron's.
Commencing maintenance.
I didn't give him stuff, so. Not that he's really gonna use it, but it might be nice for him to have just in case.
And you'll
Okay.
never guess what happened next.
Alright, we're actually going to the cave this time.
Must be the eastern quarter.
Actually going to the cave. Are you ready? Alright. Yes. Yes. Oh. Yes. Yeah, I did not know there was a theater here. Alright, here we go. You ready? We can go beat up stuff at the eroded cave. Hee hee hee.
Seriously? They found us out. I've got zero.
We already saw this, so. Alright, y'all ready for some cave diving? I don't know why people want to do that. Does that ever, like, do you ever... I mean, I guess I can't yuck somebody's yum. What the hell?
This place is unrecognizable from last time. I mean, what's with all this red mist?
They stopped the tours here, right? There's something fishy going on here. No kidding. Like I said earlier, they've always run tours regardless of the season. But they haven't done a single one since the Lunar New Year. I actually looked into this after our conversation with Shizuna. The reason behind the suspension of the tour was disclosed, but despite this, there have been virtually no inquiries or complaints filed. In fact, people's memory of this particular tour seems to be rather hazy and unclear. Now that you mention it, even I didn't think anything was off about it before today. The ferryman Shao definitely didn't seem to think anything was up. Hang on. Let me check something real quick. Oh? Good catch. Guess my feelings from earlier were right on the nose. Seems like there's a good number of these things in the area.
I see more on this rock, too. These look like Eastern talismans.
Well, I'm no expert on the subject, but I think this one's the type that screws with people's thoughts and perceptions. With this talisman barrier here, people's awareness of the area is going to be on the fritz. Is that right? The culprit must have put them up so people wouldn't figure out what they were hiding here. Seems like their range covers the whole cave.
Yes, I believe that's correct. However, I find it difficult to believe these talismans can create such a large-scale cognitive
obfuscation. Wow. Yeah, no way. Especially not with the long stretch of blue between here and Longport. Wonder how they pulled it off then. Oh! Seriously? It's reacting here? Guess I have my answer.
That's the 8th Genesis piece you discovered in Meseldom, yes? Could this mean the next piece is somewhere in this cave?
Wouldn't shock me. I bet they're using it as an amplifier for the talismans. That's what this thing was used for in Meseldom. Even if it was for something different. Yeah, we had to fight that bitch-ass kid, and I barely pulled that fight out of my ass. Oh yeah, you said that some brat had it, right? I wouldn't call him just some brat. He held his own against Van and 4 others. 2 of them were those stupidly powerful dominions. In any case, the fact that the talisman and the Genesis are linked works to our benefit. We can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. That said, we'll need to tread carefully. This place is bound to be more dangerous than it was before.
Well, well. You actually made it.
Hello?
Qasim?
So, you got here before us, huh?
He's here?
Marduk sniffed this place out too, huh? You guys are on the ball as always.
We only just arrived a few moments ago. Our AI program marked the eroded cave as extremely dangerous. It was assigned the label Terminal Zone, the highest threat level an area can receive. Therefore, I will be accompanying you.
What does he mean?
What?
For real?
What does that mean?
So we will be joining you on one of Marduk's risk assessment missions?
What?
I know we're kinda springing this on you out of nowhere, but bear with us. If you want my opinion, I think the chief could have handled this himself. But Mr. Thorndyke thought the situation sounded too dangerous, so he wanted me to ask you guys to help out.
Damn, he thinks this is too dangerous for Qasim?
That goes to show we cannot take this situation lightly.
We sure can't. Don't know all the details, but it sounds like this job's gonna be a doozy. Alrighty then. You ready to get this thing started, Security Chief Qasim? I, Mirabelle Alton, have got your back. If you need anything from me, just give me a ring, okay?
Understood, Miss Alton. Now, let's begin the risk assessment mission.
Well, this sure is a twist.
He's not actually gonna
Won't
be in my
complain about
party.
having a badass like you on the team, though.
There's no way.
Glad we're fighting side by side for once. Sure beats trading blows with ya.
May our temporary alliance prove fruitful. Now's your chance to show me how much you've improved, Van. Farida.
I won't disappoint you.
There's no way. Oh, he's a guest. Okay. What? He's here?
This is an adequate spot for fishing.
Oh.
Let's give this a go.
Oh boy. Oh, I have those fish. Oh, I don't have that fish. Yeah, no, I wasn't expecting the back-to-back fight at that time, so it was really rough. What do you mean Qasim's here? As a guest. What do you mean? What the shit?
Not bad.
Oh, that's not the fish I wanted. I was trying to get the new fish. Oh, I'm out of the... Okay. I don't have any more on me right now. He's... Oh, fish! I was distracted by fish and by Qasim. He's here? What the heck? So we're a 5-man now. Oh, it's dead. What I'm hearing is we're a 5-man squad, though, is what I'm hearing. You can probably pop into the garden to buy some of the special baits. Okay, give me 1 second.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
I'll go back
Not
for it.
half bad, Aaron.
I don't know. Does she sell bait? What? Because that's a Qasim possum.
Want a place to chill? Then look no further. We've got the good
Does she
stuff.
sell bait? She doesn't sell it. She doesn't sell fishing bait. She does not.
Appreciate your
sorry.
business.
She doesn't. It's okay. It's fine. If I can get it later, cool. If I can't, it is what it is. It's not the end of the world. I guess to me, it's not. I'll deal with it. It's okay.
Freaky monsters are coming out in droves.
I will not cry about it. You know, I'm a little sad that he's here, only because I don't get to use him myself. He's just gonna be like an extra person.
Toes, you guys.
That's booty. I'm actually like really sad right now. I wonder what Jingo's up to. Yeah. No, good God! Well, I said I wanted more out of this man. I'm getting it. Y'all, I did say I wanted more out of him. And they didn't want you to one-shot every enemy. This is what I get. I said I wanted to see more of him, so... And now I'm getting it!
That's the thing. Initialize.
Yeah, if I miss a fish, I guess it's fine. I don't even know if it's like that big of a deal, but it's okay.
Over here!
They went for Fairy to be very bad about herself! I mean... She shouldn't. She's my baby girl. Is this your ass? No. Is this your ass? This is... Okay. Not bubbly side is its ass. Noted. Alright, Fairy. Okay, and then let's have Reset do...
Initiating drive.
The non-bubbly side is its ass. Fight.
Don't stop now, Van.
Was that necessary?
Attack their weakness with an arc.
Was it necessary for him to do the things that he does? Code, are you cooking something? I smell things.
Looks like a chest.
Unfortunately, being the bubbly side where the ass. Yeah, I'm kind of shocked its bubbly side isn't its ass. I'm kind of excited though. Oh, you're having dinner. Okay. You did not eat. That's right. You'll be able to find that fish again later. It'll be a bigger size, some more rewards. Okay, cool. And then I'm not gonna worry about it. You know, want to sit on your bum.
That's what you get. I'm impressed, Prodigy.
You know, you're right. My bubbly assets could save me. I should be more careful about that. Sit on your bubbly ass. Let's go.
Get to work.
Okay. I am excited though that he's here. Bringing new meaning to bubble guts. Yeah, bubbly ass. Duh. There we go. I feel like if they're having me have Qasim though, I'm scared what's to come. Because what do you mean you're giving me the strongest man in Calvard to help? And he needs help. What do you mean he needs help? What does he need help with? Oh! I love when they do that. Wait, what does he need? What could he possibly need assistance with? He's supposed to save me! Not the other way around! Oh, so we are yeah, Qasim's here. I'm scared. Why does he need my help? Why does he need my help? I'm concerned! What is powerful enough that he needs my help? Ooh, ooh, almost bit my ass. My ass is not for you to munch!
Won't take long.
He needs you to carry his stuff. Don't worry, Qasim. I'll carry your stuff for you. Take a guess. Ouroboros. Glad I was able to tune in for this. Yeah, we had a bunch of side quests today, so you didn't miss too much. And then I've run around Calvard just a little bit.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Or a long form, I guess I should say.
Most impressive, Mr. Wei.
Don't shoot your cold breath at me. I'm trying to. No! Stop it! Quit opening your mouth! Quit spitting at me! I don't appreciate it! My ass is not for you to munch. I'm getting real creative this time. I'm doing. Oh my god! I almost attacked Qasim. I'm sorry.
That's what you get.
How do you get out of the ass? When somebody knows, will you let me know? Cause I don't know how you get out the ass.
Cover for me.
Ooh. Oh, damn, Aaron!
Very well.
I wish I could use him though. I'm kind of sad. I'm kind of.
Activating skill.
It's dead, Qasim! I'm just yelling at this man, just like, stop trying to kill the animal population. Oop. I wish you could beat him, I'm sad! I would have loved to gotten to utilize this man for all that he is. That just sounds bad. Let me use that man. How can I use that man to my advantage? Pat is a big fan of the ass. Yeah. I'm a big fan of ass, specifically. You know what I mean?
Over here! All for you!
Oh, hi, Jimmy.
Perfect chance!
At what point did you get here?
A boost would work here.
Flames, give us strength!
Activating skill.
He's gonna kill it. He killed it.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did
great, baby girl. What? The characters talk about boobs, Cat talks about ass. Well, yeah, that's called balance. They got the boobs, I got the ass, that's what we do around here. I mean, I feel like it's a good trade-off. Well, that's a big bitch. What are you Did you kill it? Why didn't you kill it? Possum! It's a fish! I'm sure you could kill a fish.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
I think I was just naturally summoned by ass. Oh, you heard me talking about ass, and we're like, yeah, I'll come in.
Leave this
Okay, I gotta remember, your bubbly side is your face. Your bubbly side is your...
It's go time!
What is it, a fucking Malboro? Can we talk to a fish for tossing tuna?
Reset! Take over!
Now's your chance for a shot boost.
Yeah, you can tune a fish. For Cosm.
Activating skill.
Not him taking my crit.
Be gone! Enemy down. Don't
Jesus.
stop now, Van.
Christ, Cosm.
Use a shark boost to get the upper boost. Go all
Don't hold back, man!
Get strong.
The way you were dead silent after reading that,
Keep it up!
Understood.
I'm being distressed.
You're cooked!
Escape route secured.
Alright, Fairy. Do something with Cosm.
Here I go.
Nice. Alright.
Very well.
Finish it! The Alphaid siblings are gonna save my ass. I gotta stop talking about ass.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did well, Fairy.
Ooh, green pendulum. Nice. Oh, Archive Elder. I like that plugin. That one's a nice one. Catra used that quite a bit. I quite fancied it. Equipment. Oh, you have the green medal. You're good. Are we talking about Toa's butt now? Why are you licking my feet? She's licking my feet. I fed her. She has food. She's not starving. She has not missed a meal. I need you all to understand this cat is licking my feet, and I don't know why. She's not trapped in here, but she is licking them.
Let's see me some small fries.
Why are you a weirdo?
Take that, you ass! Won't take long.
Why do you have a foot fetish? Explain it to me.
Don't let up.
Why does she have a foot fetish? Because it makes no sense to me. Oh, it's the big bitches. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. Don't quote me on saying she has a. Why are you licking my feet? Yeah, I was trying to talk about booty, and somehow now I gotta justify the fact that I'm talking about ass. Wait, feet. No. Shit.
Bolt in your court.
Yeah, you move to Coward and you get a buffed ass. Your assets just increase because you came to Coward. That's how it works, actually.
I'm impressed.
That's what they've told me. If you move to Coward, you can have a butt. It's the truth. I mean, honest to God. Unless you're Risha, you get both.
You're tough as nails as always, Cosm.
Still can't believe you're able to wield that overgrown hunk of steel. It looks so easy.
One's choice
He
of
makes it look
weapon
easy,
is
but...
so long as it brings out your full potential. You would do well to reflect on how to draw out the potential that lies dormant within you.
There we go.
I'll pulverize you in one.
Ass, weight, feet. Shit. That was quite the conundrum that I have placed myself in.
Couldn't take your eyes off
Oh, let me make sure. I do like that he's here, but I'm scared that he's here because I want to know what the fuck I have to worry about if he's here. Him being here is a scary thought. Okay.
Cover for me. Reset! Take over!
Oh.
Activating skill.
Have some more!
It's almost dead.
Strike!
Well, now it's definitely dead.
Too slow!
Ooh,
That went
HP2.
better than I anticipated. Maintenance mode engaged.
Okay, I'll worry about it later.
Great work, Reset.
The conundrum was a conundrum of fetishes. We're having a conundrum of fetishes? Oh my god, I got licked by a lizard. Stop it. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop licking me. Everything stop. I want everything to stop it! That's what you get. You died because you licked Aaron. I don't know what that says about Aaron, but that's my conclusion I'm coming to, is you died because you decided to lick him.
That's what you get.
Well, we learned. You can't just lick a man and get away with it. Okay, okay. There we go! Alright, alright, alright. Conundrum of Fetishes sounds like a Dark Souls accessory. I thought for sure you were gonna say it sounded like a Dark Souls boss, and I was about to be like, what Dark Souls bosses are you fighting if that sounded like a boss? But you said accessory. Therefore, I can see where you're coming from. I like how zippy Aaron is. It's my favorite thing. He's so zippy. He just moves around so fluidly. Yes, I said the right thing. Don't throw up at me. Why is the wildlife trying to murder me? What have I ever done to it? Where would you find said accessory? Where would you find it? No, the boss would be the Longbow Collector of Fetishes or something. Where would you find a fetish Dark Souls accessory?
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
I'm impressed, Prodigy.
Excellent question. I have to remember all of the locations in Dark Souls. I think a number of Souls bosses would qualify for that. It's true. I'm just trying to think where in Dark Souls locations we could get it. The way I almost said Anne Orlando. I like that they changed Reset's action command a bit. She's not as awkward. Yeah, she's been a lot of more fun to utilize in this game so far since I've had her. When I was running through the corridor, she felt a lot better. Like, she felt a lot better. I think it'd be the Cathedral of the Deep, not where the freaking deacons are at, Code. Code said, you know where them fuck-ass deacons are with their fuck-ass boss fight? It's in there. To be fair, all of those men look like they have a foot fetish.
Leave this to me.
The star has arrived.
Some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright.
Like, for real, they kind of look like they got a foot fetish. Am I wrong? Look at the Deacons of the Deep and tell me they don't look like they have a fetish. Miyazaki said, watch this. Oh, of course it's two big fucks. Maybe it was the day to go through... Oh, God. Listen, you can't just... I don't know how to respond to that game. I'm sorry. Oh, God. Okay, tap it. There we go. There we go. To be fair with all of you, I really don't know how I was gonna finish this. I kind of broke Elden Ring.
Keep going.
How did you break Elden Ring? You're scaring me.
Keep going. Activating skill.
What do you mean you broke Elden Ring? Van Baby, I don't think you have a lot, but you have it, so I'm gonna let you do it. You know what? He did it. He knocked them on their asses. I'm proud of him.
Here's my chance.
And then I'm gonna pop her a... Oh, she has a zero craft, but I really want to do this.
Accessing.
Or Or Zero Arts, I'm sorry. I do miss Zero Crafts. That was the shit in Reverie.
My move now.
You said there's no game quite like Dark Souls 1. I consider it's the single most intimate. Yes. Nothing like the intimacy that is Dark Souls 1. Nothing will get you going like Dark Souls 1. If you having a lover's quarrel, have you played Dark Souls 1 together? You might not have one afterwards. Do you need assistance with your lover's quarrel? Well, guess what? I have a solution for you. Have you considered playing Dark Souls 1 with your lover? I feel like Cat's making fun of me.
Don't screw with me!
Neva's supposed to be the one I go back and Code I am, but I'm allowed to. We live in the same house. I am making fun of you in the most loving way possible. I need you to understand that. While I am. Demon's Souls is fun. Would you like OG or... See, I've only played the remake of Demon's Souls. So I don't know about the conundrum that is the remake. Or the old one. I don't know. As if I didn't just say that I very clearly had. Travis just replayed the remake. He did a mage build? Travis, if you were here, please speak now. Forever hold your peaches and correct me if I am wrong about what build you did, but I thought that was the build you did. Surprised you in the ass! Wait, no! No, I didn't. So I'd probably go back and play it at some point. No, wait. No, I didn't say that. Fuck. I didn't say that. You didn't hear what I said. Don't worry about it.
Take your eyes off me, right?
Your martial arts were most impressive, Mr. Wei.
Whatever you heard, I did not say it. Man Cat spends one day in Longport and she's turned into Aaron. I was very heavily influenced, it's true. He's a...
Okay. The connection is being disrupted. Perhaps it's because we are approaching the barrier center.
Guess that means it's no normal talisman. Stay alert, everyone.
Barrier?
Who do you think you're talking to?
Detecting strange reaction. Be guard.
I beg her fucking pardon. Barrier? Does she excuse me? Excuse me? I beg your pardon?
Bet we can rest there.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Can I...
Good stuff.
Can I finally buy... No! I'm sad.
Commencing maintenance.
I just want to buy things so that I can be happy. Oh! I'm doing it for Arc Feather. I'm doing it. Think about Arc Feather. Think about it. Huh! That pained me. If you did not catch that. That was a very painful thing for me to have to experience to do. I'm thinking about Arc Feather. I'm thinking about Arc Feather. Why is everything so fucking expensive? Oh, trade. Maybe I can... No. No. I cannot. That's okay. Alright. Alright. Let's go see what the hell is going on. I have Big Buff Cheeto Puff Mr. Man. It can't go wrong, right? Oh god. Oh god.
Well, look what we have here. Another batch of Heiyue trash. What's Aaron Wei doing here? And the Spriggan is accompanying him. How did they find this place?
There's a bunch of talismans on that rock over there. This must be the center of the barrier.
More importantly, there lies another Genesis fragment. I see now. This case must have some relation to the Crimson Beast that appeared in the capital, and possibly to you as well.
Figured you'd connect the dots sooner or later. What the? Isn't that the guy from Marduk? Who has a PMC sticking their nose in our business? I can't talk.
Careful. Lai family's, Qingsha at 12 o'clock. I thought we had taken care of them yesterday.
So the remnants of the Lai family actually went and joined up with the Liu family traitors. Isn't that something? What? The remnants that caused the uprising only made up a small portion of the Lai family. The rest were kept under the Liu family's thumb until they could figure out which of the families to place them with. But in reality, they were only pretending to behave themselves. Y'all were just biding your time. Until you could bare your fangs and sink them into Gien and Fawn. Oh shit. Kat said she'd be interested in Dynasty. I would be at some point. Maybe off stream. And the truth comes to light. I'll give you guys this. You got balls of steel. But you picked a fight with the wrong family. My family. And that's the last mistake you're ever going to make. How dare you talk to us like that? You weren't even a real member of Heiyue.
Stand down. If you were only up against those feeble children, you would have stood a chance. But you're no match for the Hamsin.
Forgive us, Master Galong.
We will do as you say.
Oh, shit.
Wait, isn't that the guy we saw at the dojo?
So it is.
We crossed paths once before, but I haven't formally introduced myself.
How long?
I am the shepherd of the lost lambs of the former Lai family. You may call me Gaolong. That is the name of the man who will bury you.
Oh!
You're gonna bury me? Good one.
We won't be beaten by the likes of you!
Stay on guard. The foremost fighter is not to be underestimated.
Word on the street was you were helping quell the uprising. You've been a part of it all along. Or maybe you're the one who masterminded the whole thing.
Think what you will, but I will not provide an answer. Though I will take good care of your remains once I've ground you to dust.
I gotta fight a man.
This guy is strong!
You really like to talk a big game, don't ya?
I wonder if I can S-trap down the side, guys.
For a place designated as a terminal zone, I expected to find more than mere thugs. But perhaps I shouldn't write off Heiyue's strongest martial artist before I can see what he's capable of.
Don't fret. I think you will find I'm more than a match for you.
Come on, bestie.
Satisfy my craving for a good fight and perish!
Let's take him down.
I'm gonna make you pay for what you did to Gien and Fawn!
Alright, here we go! Ooh, perfect.
Now then,
Aaron can buff. Alright.
Here goes!
There we go.
Use a sharp move to get the upper hand!
Yes, he got the crit too. I want to see if he'll take down the guys first.
Soar for me!
Nice! Ooh! That was good. Yes. Okay.
Come any closer and I will kill you.
Ooh, did y'all see how much damage he did?
All for you!
Here's my chance.
He already took out one person. That's actually fantastic.
Cobalt curtain, activate.
That's actually solid. That's great.
Breathe your last.
I'm actually really happy about that.
All set.
That was worth it. Oh my god. Well, god, he probably just killed the rest of them.
Get out of here!
Wait, what damage did you do? Is he dead? Did you do damage? Did you miss?
You won't get away with this!
I think he missed. Missed! Sir!
Now it's my turn.
Not him missing. Your targets were right there and you missed. Well, I'm actually gonna throw Van at him too.
Time for the main event.
I don't want the other guys. I'd rather get rid of them and focus on the big guy. I can't believe Cossum missed. Cossum! That's why they brought me in.
Strength of the Spriggan and his fixers. Up to you, Reset.
They brought me in because they knew what they were up against. I'm gonna pull Fairy this way. Cossum. Why would you do this to me?
I suggest we strike now.
Blaze.
Directing shield.
Okay, he did go for Van.
Activating skill.
Okay, Cossum's going.
Barbados raid.
Don't miss this time. Nice. He didn't miss. He actually hit him. Okay, nice. I'm scared of this man.
Get out of here.
And he still has his butt, or his still has his shield, which is great. Okay.
Afraid, are you?
Okay.
Playtime's over.
Hit him in the ass. Let's go.
Talent barrage.
Nice. I think he's almost.
What a disappointment.
Oh!
Nice. Moving on up.
I made it. I made it. Okay. I thought I had to beat him.
How do you like that, huh?
We've almost got him. Just a little more.
I expected more from the Spriggan and the Prodigy. How disappointing.
I almost had you. Oh shit, Van.
The Homscene, however, stands head and shoulders above the rest of this rabble.
Homscene
Maybe you
is
can
gonna say
satisfy my insatiable hunger. Let's find out!
The thrill of battle is what drives you. No, that's not all. Well, no matter. I have neither the time nor the patience to indulge you.
No chance!
Haha, bitch! What? What?
You have got to be shitting me.
What are you doing?
What's she doing here?
Damn it. Don't tell me you're protecting this asshole.
Afraid so. I told you I was here on a job, remember?
No!
Though I never thought I'd be crossing blades with you. I was instructed to step in if the situation demanded it. I'd say my timing was on point, wouldn't you? You're a tough cookie, but you've got an Achilles heel. You're way too focused on what's right in front of you.
I'm ashamed to admit you are correct. I let my emotions get the best of me. Oh well. At least this battle is finally getting interesting.
Ready to take us seriously now?
Oh, fuck.
I'll admit your coordination was impressive. At least in that one moment. But was it a display of skill, or a mere stroke of luck? Perhaps another bout is in order.
No! Oh.
He's holding a piece of the Genesis.
Huh? I thought it was on the rock.
Having to rely on this is an affront to my pride. But I have no choice but to carry out my orders!
Oh, you gotta be shitting my pants.
Well, there goes the mastermind theory.
Now we just need to figure out who's pulling this guy's strings.
Okay, the kitty gloves are off.
Fuck!
It's go time.
Fuck!
I
Shit!
can fight both Van and the Homscene. There's no way I'm passing up the chance to go all out.
God, she flipped her switch.
If the Divine Blade of Silver is joining the fray, then I will have to get serious.
Cossum, what is your hair doing? Oh, oh.
You weren't serious before?
We're gonna need all the horsepower we can get. These two have got strength in spades, so don't take them lightly.
If you want to live, give this fight everything you have.
Understood.
Let's coordinate with the security chief and eliminate the threat.
Deploying shards!
You have a chance to redeem yourselves.
Do
Show me
I?
your strength.
I'd be crazy not to take
So
it.
do I.
Now give me all you got.
Win without getting KO, they said.
Here goes!
Sure. Shit.
Activating skill. Ready. I'll end you.
Yeah, I'm actually excited to see Costume like this, because that's all I wanted.
Erecting shield.
Like, really all I wanted was, I wanted to see what he could do. Because they talked about him, but I never saw it. I was like, I want to see this man do things. Make me fear this man.
Over here. All for you. Make it count, Aaron.
I just wanted a reason to actually, like, fear him, and now I actually feel like I have one.
Activating skill.
I feel like I need to hyper-focus one of them, or it's gonna get bad.
Here it comes. Silver wins.
Erecting shield.
Okay. See, the bad thing is I would go for her because I know she has that duality, but he scares me more than anything.
Afraid, are you?
Let's all have some fun.
Oh, I wish Aaron was, like, in a spot to get this, but that doesn't help me right now.
Going all in.
Let's all have some fun.
Activating skill.
Okay, he's gonna go for her, which is fine.
Get out of here!
But yeah, it is nice seeing Costume actually, like, do the things that I wanted to see him actually do. If that makes any sense.
You're crushed! Get out of here!
Oh, yep, duality, there it is. That's okay. So he's lost his shield. But luckily Reset can pop it back on him if I have to.
Perfect chance!
Afraid, are you?
Flames, give us strength! Aaron!
I really want to get this
Playtime's
guy.
over.
May we proceed with caution?
Activating skill.
Talent barrage!
I figured if he goes down before she does, it'll be easier to take down one of them. He has less health, so that's just my thought. That's good.
Ready.
Jesus, Costume. Damn!
Erecting shield.
And Van's still the target. That's okay. Reset's right here, so we'll...
Deploying shield.
It's okay. Nice counter, nice counter, nice counter. Okay, we can do... Okay, we can re-get it on all of them. Nice. It's Fairy's turn. We could do... You know what we could do? We could do...
Come any closer, kill.
Yes, Guardian Blade!
Look at that.
Get out of here!
Run wild!
It's okay.
Raging Blizzard!
Okay. I should draw them away from everybody though too, just in case.
Stay on guard. Over here! All for you!
Oh, it missed him.
Strike! All set.
Well, that's okay, because Cossum will hit him, which would be great.
Strike!
Yep, she's gonna run towards me. That's okay.
Now it's my turn.
It is. Mm-hmm. We could do that. We could do.
Afraid, are you?
Activating.
Take over.
Here we go.
Accelerating.
Oh,
Mr. Wang.
she missed. Why are we missing? Oh, he's got something I think on, and that's what it is. He's probably buffed. Fucker. Oh no, that's Cossum. Okay. Oh shit, Van's not gonna be able to.
Perfect chance.
Okay, well. Shit.
Get out of here!
I'm trying to hyper-focus one of them. You know what? Can I? I don't think I can do the Grundle right now.
Silver.
Breathe your last.
Activating skill.
Ready! I'll end you!
Okay, well he's doing some damage to her, which is fine. Okay, Van needs to be re... Why don't
May we
we...
proceed with caution?
Activating skill.
Talent barrage!
Let's take him down.
Huh. I'll admit you're growing on me.
Oh, he left! He left!
Now it's my turn.
Let's go, he left! Oh my god, he left, he left, he left. That's great. Okay. Okay, okay.
Now, fair enough.
I don't know what made him leave, but he left! Let's go, let's go, let's go. He left, he left, he left.
Right now. Flames. Give us strength.
Well, it's 5 of us versus her.
Got the number. My move now.
Okay. It's just the 5 of us versus her. That is still a scary thought. That does not mean we are out of the woods.
May we proceed with caution?
I am probably celebrating for no reason. However.
All for you.
Here's my chance.
Ooh, 0 arts. Yes.
Breathe your
Activating
last.
skill.
Gotcha!
I don't know what made him leave.
You guys are as sharp as always.
Perfect chance. May we proceed? Give up your all.
Time for the main event. Vandalize, ready! Hit him fast, Barry.
Ooh.
Let's party! There, now!
She's very close to a stun. I stun her and we're in the clear. I stun her and we're in the clear, I bet.
Threat detected. Take care.
Do not miss. Don't miss. Don't miss, don't miss, don't miss. Nice. There we go. She's stunned.
Here's my chance.
Perfect, perfect, perfect. Now let's get in there. Nice, 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 nice.
Target lock.
Nice.
If you please.
Fine with me.
Cool.
Now we're talking.
Well, what'd you expect?
Let's go! I did it and nobody died! Yes! Oh, this cutscene's good. There we go. Now, this is what I wanted to see out of this man. Oh! Damn!
Too slow.
Get him, Barry! Oh shit, Aaron! There we go. Get it!
Nice going!
Not bad. Not bad at all.
That was so fun.
Now, Fairy!
What the fuck? No.
No!
A shadow hand.
Well, I think I just about fulfilled my contractual obligations.
What in the freaking Full Metal Alchemist was that? That was half the game's budget. Nice. Okay, quite a bit. This is from the same that gave us V versus Laura. I know. No, that's true too. It does look like that. Yeah, that was great. I'm glad I got to see actually like him fight. That was good.
I can faintly sense them. Whoever that hand belonged to, their true form is lying in wait there.
It's time then.
Yep. Need any help?
No. I have had my feast, so I will be heading out shortly. Witnessing the strength of the Hamsin and the Divine Blade has satiated me. The Spriggan and his flock are nearly ripe for the slaughter. I suggest you sharpen those fangs of yours, or our next encounter will be woefully short-lived.
Hey! Stop!
They're traveling through the shadows. It will be nearly impossible to track them.
Damn it!
We almost had it!
Why are the crazies always drawn to us?
We'll get it next time. What's up, bestie? That was fun. I'm glad you got to fight with us. Does that say Twilight Princess is a fake game? Now you listen here. I love Twilight Princess. Yeah, we're in the Shadow Realm. Following that, Van's group split off from Cossum and returned to the boat. Damn it! Well, bye, Cossum! Thanks for helping. I'm glad I'm really glad I got to see him fight. That was really, really cool. I get it now. It all makes sense now. Listen, I'll fight Shizuna. I'd rather her be on my— oh, she's on my boat.
Ah, the sea breeze feels so nice. Seriously, you guys, thanks for giving me a lift.
I didn't think those jerks would ditch me like that. Just to be clear, if you start shit, we're tossing your ass overboard. I'm really glad to see the hype that they did for him. I was like, yes, I'm getting to see what he's all about.
That sounds like a challenge. I'm game. If you win, I can easily swim my way back to Longport. Remind me, why did we let her come with us?
She was fighting us to the death literally 5 minutes ago. Whatever. Anyway, I'm still trying to figure out what Cossum's thinking. Yeah, I'm still mulling over what he said before we took off.
His words seem to carry a hidden meaning.
Well, what did Cossum say? That concludes this part of our risk management. We will also be investigating Heilong Qingshai and a few other areas. I also have to conduct military exercises with the Navy, so I very much doubt I will be able to offer any further assistance. Damn it! It's cool. Not like I have that much mirror to hire you and your people anyway.
Good luck with all the stuff you have to do.
I can see you grasped the meaning behind my words during our conversation in Basel.
What conversation was that?
That's all I have to say on the matter. Except for one thing. One day, you must give me your answer.
You have any idea what he was getting at?
Well?
Muling. Oh, I miss Mueller every day.
There are a number of matters Abby and I disagree on. Whether you are suited to being a warrior is very much one of them.
Like I said earlier, I performed the role of the priestess in my village's New Year's festival.
And you wowed the ever-loving hell out of them, right?
Well, yes, but the role had another... You know what? Never mind. Forget I said anything. Sorry if you guys were worried about me. I'm totally A-okay.
If you say so.
I'm not sure I agree with Barry's self-assessment. Something appears to be weighing on her mind.
Yeah, but it doesn't sound like she's ready to open up about it. Alright, back to the main topic. I'm gonna go on a limb here and guess Yao Long wasn't the one who gave you that job.
Right in the mirror. I received the offer in an anonymous orb mail. It said those who are lurking in the shadows of the eroded cave have a job for you. I asked Yao Long straight up if he was the one who sent the message, and he was quick to deny it. I'm not exactly the best with technology, so tracing it back to the center wasn't really an option.
We just need to get Catra on it, he'll figure it out. Why in Adios' name did you accept such a shady-sounding job? Actually, scratch that. The fact that it sounded shady probably made it even more appealing to you, and the sender probably knew that.
So they baited her? Yep, they got me like a fish on a hook, but I'm content because I got to duel with the strongest warrior out of the deal. That said, I'm still a little curious about who exactly hired me.
How long let it slip that he isn't the one calling the shots?
Yep, I very much like to meet the person who's keeping the legendary foremost fighter on a string. They have the cunning to outwit the elders of Heiyue without giving away a single hint as to their true identity. Their powers of foresight and natural intelligence must be off the charts. Just who could they be? The numbers of people who fit these particular parameters may be rather small. They'd also need to have a foothold in Heiyue and be able to track the Liu family's movements. I don't know. If they were that close to the Lu, Cao and Ashen would have found, or the Liu, Cao and Ashen would have found them out by now. Don't make fun of me. I don't think there's anyone there who...
Wait.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, did a light bulb go off?
There's no way. Shit. That bastard.
Do you have some idea who it is?
Yeah, there can only be one person. Now that I think about it, there's a bunch of circumstantial evidence that points to him. Administering poison, forging evidence for tax evasion, and suppressing the remnants of the Lai family. I thought it would have been impossible for one person to orchestrate all that.
Oh?
That's why I dropped him from my list of suspects early on. He played me like a damn fiddle.
You sound pretty sure. I'm gonna trust your hunch.
He did have a
And I will as well. He matches all of the qualifications we outlined. Only he could draft a scheme that even our main AI failed to foresee. What a terrifying man.
Wow, he sure got us all good.
Huh? Are you saying it's...
The culprit who's been pulling the strings behind the scenes is Cao Li. It can't be anyone else.
That motherfucker! Cao, you little bitch! I don't mean bitch respectfully either! Damn it, no. The call's not going through.
Does that mean he's got Ashen?
Probably. Best to assume at this point. If some... it's probably Cao. Listen, I don't trust Sal one way or the other. He just appears, and sometimes he benefits me, and sometimes he's causing me turmoil.
However, it's unlikely that Miss Liu is in immediate danger. That guy's planned everything to the last detail. He's always been as sly as a fox, and that's all the more reason we don't trust him. You got that right. We need a plan. If we rush in with that one, we'll be playing right into his hands. Yeah, you're probably right.
Sal spotted. Like, him, I don't know either. I question it all the time. That's always scheming. He's behind it all. I'm in shock. Sal's always up to some nasty shit. It's true.
Let's put our thinking caps on.
Let's put on our thinking caps then.
First, let's go over what our original plan was. We were planning to give our report at the Great Spire, were we not?
Yeah, but I wouldn't be surprised if he had people stationed there. Probably would pounce on us the second we walked through that door.
We'll have to head in there eventually, so let's make sure we have everything we need.
Might as well do a quick sweep of the town, too.
It's fine and all, but what do we do about the crazy chick?
Oh no. Please don't tell me you were planning on coming with.
Aren't you just under contract with them, like an hour ago?
Yeah, but said contract's up now. The past is in the past.
Am I getting her?
Also, I've been interested in those 4 SBGs of yours. It feels like the goddess herself has ordained us to work together. Of course, you could defy her will by shooing me away, but I'm gonna follow you anyway. We're stuck together like glue.
Oh no.
Why is she like this? Personally, I think it would be wise to accept her aid. For sure. But it's not like she's giving us much choice here.
Well, then them's the breaks. Fair warning, be prepared to work till you drop. If you start slacking or you distract any of us, you're getting the boot. Got that?
Sure thing, boss.
Yes! I'm getting her! This is the happiest thing ever! I love her! I'm definitely gonna... See, the bad thing is that if her courts absolutely suck ass, I'm gonna have to use Aaron. Because I have Aaron set up better than she did. Wow, if I knew the English language, y'all, it would be fucking set. If I knew it! Could you picture me knowing English? Because I can't. I am looking real quick. Oh, you know what? I know where we can go. I know where we can go. Alright, I'm gonna wrap it up here because honestly, a lot happened today and I'm tired. But I'll be back on Saturday. I don't know if this is like towards the end of this part. I feel like this is going so fast, but maybe I'm just being dramatic. There's Discord, there's my socials. I'll be back on Saturday at 11 a.m. EST as our usual time. So we'll see what happens. I gotta stop panicking. But thank you all for hanging out. I really can appreciate it. Thank you for cozy vibes. We had a good time. Let's go raid Jin. I haven't raided Jin in a hot minute. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, we'll go say hi to Jin. I don't know. I think she's still playing Liza P, actually. So let's go say hi over there. I do like me some Liza P. So yeah, we'll go say hi. And yeah, I'll be back for Saturday. Our lovely, lovely Saturday, if you will. As per usual. Thank you all. I really do appreciate it. I love getting to hang out and do stuff. I really like this section. I like the game in general, like I said. The only thing I do not like is the garden, and that's okay. But yeah, we'll see how much further we get. I'm glad to have Shizuna. I might mess with some court stuff, but I don't really have a lot of options at this point in time, so we're gonna just have to go with it until they give me more mind. When I can have the higher elements, I feel like that's when things are gonna get a lot better, so let me save for the 50th time, and then, but yeah. Y'all take care. Y'all are very cool. I really appreciate it. Have a good rest of your weeks. I'll see you on Saturday. Enjoy your time. Alright, so hi to Jen. Don't forget your raid messages. Don't forget your meowdy. Okay, bye!